Okay, hello and welcome to a beautiful, beautiful video where we're going to be spending 100 days in Cisco's medieval fantasy RPG. So let's just start off with doing the normal Minecraft things. Oh wait, there's actually one big thing that we gotta check first, and that is, are we doing curse mode? Because there's a thing called the Ring of the Seven Curses, but first we should probably get into the quests. So, the Enigmas. Trial of the Enigmas. During the age of powerful gods created powerful artifacts. During the age of heroes, gods created powerful artifacts to aid mortals. However, the mortals gained such immense power that the gods themselves became weary. I believe it means wary. A mysterious primordial deity, known as the Dark One, sacrificed a small portion of his immense power to lay a curse upon these artifacts so that only those willing to undergo great sacrifice may wield them. We're gonna do that just so we get a free wisdom scroll. And you possess the same dark power as I, which will one day allow you to wear my equipment. The Dark One fears that which stirs within you and will make your journey harder at certain points. Trial 1 begins at the start of your journey, increasing enemy cohesion, lethality. In addition, the possibility of a blood moon. Trial 2 begins upon entering another dimension, further increasing the strength of the enemies, but also rewards gained from defeating them. Trial 3 begins upon slaying the Ender Dragon, where enemies are even more merciless, granting the chance of elite enemies appearing. The world is a hostile place. Enemies increase in strength the further away from the world spawn you travel. It is wise to explore areas close to your initial spawn to acquire loot before venturing out to face tougher enemies. High-level enemies wield more experience, and at extreme levels will drop rare items. You will encounter many powerful enemies throughout your journey. You should, however, be especially careful of these foes. Infernal enemies are creatures spontaneously empowered by magic from the fallen realm. This can occur at random to any hostile mob, granting them increased stats and special effects. These formidable foes can be spotted by the purple particles they emit. Dungeon masters are powerful enemies who often are found guarding chests in dungeons. In order to access these chests, they'll need to be defeated. Apothic bosses, if you've been watching my videos, you know what Apothic bosses is. Before we continue, hey, you, over there, do you want a cheap and reliable Minecraft server for you to play on with your friends? Well, then check out our server hosting sponsor, Berrybyte, and use my unique code and link in the description to get a good discount on it. They've been really supportive of the channel, and they reached out to me first for a sponsorship, so I hope that you guys will use them, and I hope that you will continue to enjoy the content. Thank you guys so much for supporting me, and I hope that you'll enjoy the rest of this video. This is a fantastic opportunity to tell you guys to become a YouTube member. It's $1 a month. You get to see my videos as early as I can get them up, and honestly, I really appreciate it. And members who are watching, make sure to comment below, so the more people will get to see the videos, and more people just get to enjoy them. Because I really appreciate it, and I really appreciate you guys as well. So thank you, and a huge shout out to those special members. Thank you guys so much. Anyway, let's get back to actually checking out the quest line. So, Coin Shop. Champion coins are a valuable resource gained from completing quests and other endgame activities. It can be traded in a certain quest area. There are many ways to increase your strength, but the primary ways are the following. Your skill tree will allow you to convert experience gained from killing monsters into skill points to spend on valuable passive bonuses. Gems are rare items which can be found all over the world at different qualities and grant powerful bonuses. That's from Apotheosis, and then there's enchanting stuff from Apotheosis as well. There's food diversity, so we gotta make sure that we have a balanced diet so that we don't end up eating one thing way too much. And that is the tutorial. And now I guess we will start in the champion trials. So, the skill tree will allow you to customize your character and gain strength to face the required to face the challenges that await. Default key is O. Okay, cool. And the adventure begins. We get ourselves a nice set of default wooden armor. We have 12 wisdom scrolls. Got some bacon and eggs. We can't wear a shield. Wait, we can wear a shield. But we also started with the Ring of the Seven Curses, which you got to read through as well. But you guys are going to have to give me a second. So, we have Origins. I decided to pick the Thief. So, we have access to an additional 9 slots of inventory, which keep items on death. While sneaking, our armor and items equipped are completely invisible. we're a little bit quicker, 3 less hearts, and we receive the bag of spoils and 3 diamonds that we found. We hold a diamond and we get speed. We do a little bit more damage on attacks, but we exhaust a little quicker, and we have night vision. Then our divine blessing, we're favored by Athena, so we get armor a plus 12 boost, and upon slaying the Ender Dragon, we get a 25% reduction on damage incoming. We're also a miner, we're mining stone material quicker than others, and breaking blocks doesn't cause us to exhaust, because of course we exhaust a little quicker due to our previously stated thing. Sorry if I sound a little weird, I am congested, so I'm trying to work through that, but I did want to make sure that I get a video up for you guys, so sorry about that. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Also, I'm gonna go grab those free coconut, because coconut's great, and you know what? You love to see it. Anyway, 16 coconuts, you love to see it. Now let's actually read through the Ring of the 7 Curses. So, the Ring of the 7 Curses. 7 curses will befall whoever bears it. You receive double damage from any source. Neutral creatures are aggressive towards you. Armor is 30% less effective. Monsters receive half the damage. When on fire, you burn forever. Every death tears your soul apart. You suffer from incurable insomnia. 7 blessings will reward those who withstand it. So you get 1 fortune level, 1 looting level, 400% experience, plus 10 enchanting power, unique drops, functionality of Ring of Ender, and you can create and use unique relics. Now, we are actually going to equip this purely because I like a bit of a challenge. It'll be fun. We can always take it, we can't take it off. Well, we can't always take it off, but we do get our enigmatic amulet, which will increase our swim speed by a bit as well, and of course there's iron spells and spellbooks, but let's first go through the bag of spoil. Wait, what does the bag of spoils do? Okay, so apparently I put it down and it's like a shulker box. It's like our mini shulker box. Also, we have our diamonds, which of course are immediately going in to make ourselves a diamond pickaxe. Probably should make a little wooden axe and a wooden pickaxe, because I'm not gonna immediately start using the diamond pickaxe, although we do have it, but that's mostly for when we actually get to something that we need to use it for. Now, it does look like there's a well over here, but we are gonna want to go down caving first. Anything in the well? Let's always check, but it doesn't look like there is actually anything down here, so what we're going to do instead is we're going to go into a skill tree, because there's an entire skill tree that we have to go through. So we are currently level 0. I don't know if using a skill gives us a skill point or increases our level. It looks to increase our level, which is unfortunate, because it takes an increased amount of XP every level that we do, so we're going to want to save these. So instead we're going to actually we have an ender chest button, so I'm just gonna mostly store this kind of stuff in our ender chest, and the ratatouille can get stored in there as well. We'll just keep the things we kind of need on hand in here so that we don't have to worry too much about them. But that's great. So we at least get to pick our starting profession. We could pick enchanter, hunter, alchemist, miner, or blacksmith. Now, because we have the ring on, we're gonna want extra armor and extra protection. So we're gonna start with blacksmith, because that's gonna also increase our durability. But this is gonna be a little bit of a journey, and I don't know if I'm even prepared for it. So, you know, wish me luck. We're gonna take on some of these squids, because passive mobs still drop XP. Also, apparently the squids run away quite fast, so maybe we're not. Yeah. Also, that area under the cave. How am I forgetting words already? I'm only like 10 minutes into recording this. What the heck is wrong with me? Okay, well, we need to find a cave. The cave was an aquifer, so it was a water cave. Do you ever feel like you're held back while you're playing FPS games, or just games in general because of your ping? Well, then I have the product for you. Check out second link in the description below, Gear Up, which is a program that runs on your computer that will help to minimize your ping and keep you from having lag spikes. They're really helpful, and I highly recommend them. I've been using them for a bit now, and I would highly recommend checking them out. Of course, second link in the description below, and you'll be able to get them with a discount. So, thank you very much, and I hope you will enjoy the rest of the video. So we couldn't really go into it super well. I'm gonna grab a little bit more wood though, just so we have some wood before we go down into a cave, and I'm gonna also look for a cave while we're running around, just so that we can be fully prepared for everything. Uh-oh. Our first night is approaching very rapidly because I think we wasted too much time reading. So, how many hits does it take to get a fish? Okay, we can one-hit fish, which is huge. I just gotta make sure to actually get the fish after we slay them. So, there should be one over here. Perfect. That's 4 bluegill. And we do need to either find a cave or get inside somewhere. It doesn't look like there's anything crazy. It looks like there's a little bit of a uh-oh. That doesn't look very chill. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys. That does not look very chill. That looks very dangerous. What are you? Ancient dirt. Doesn't this stuff drop something? I believe I've played with this mod before, and it's supposed to drop something nice when you mine it, right? Sometimes there's a chance. Oh yeah, it's the grave soil that has the chance to spawn mobs, but also drops cool stuff. Hey, what the heck is... There's a scorpion, and what? We just got one shot by the scorpion. Great. I guess we gotta go get our stuff back. Now, normally, for this mod, I would do the hardcore mode. However, since we have decided to wear the amulet, I'm not going to be doing hardcore mode because that is an unnecessary challenge that would be way too difficult. So instead, we're just gonna do the mod pack like you would normally in a playthrough, and just enjoy it, because honestly, it's a cool mod pack, especially with all of the challenges and extra difficulty things, and I just find it to be something that's worth trying out. Now, I haven't really done any hardcore videos yet, but that is coming. I do have plans for our hardcore videos, so make sure to stay tuned for that, but the hardcore stuff is going to be coming in a while, and we also are very close to 12k subs. When I said I would do hardcore RL craft, but I don't know if I want to do that just yet. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna say 15k subs for hardcore RL craft. Also, that guy's gonna chase me on horseback, which is fantastic. And I'm probably just gonna hide in here until daytime because this is terrifying and I'm not a fan. But yeah, like I was saying, 15k subs. Once we hit 15k subs, then I will do hardcore RL craft, and we'll see how it goes. Because I'm very interested in doing that. I just am not mentally prepared for it and might go insane. And so, if you guys want to see me spend 100 days in hardcore RL craft, let me know. Okay? Thank you. Uh-oh, Richard the Morbius has awoken. Richard the Morbius, will you please not attack me? I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I can't sleep because we have our whatever, but I can at least set my spawn point. And we're just gonna wait till daytime because this is a little... It's still terrifying because less hearts plus the Ring of the Seven Curses might have been a challenge that I don't know if I'm ready for, but we're giving it our best shot. Now, of course, with the skills and everything, it'll become manageable. It'll just be tough still, I think. I hope. Oh, hello, you're right there, aren't you? That's great. That's definitely not terrifying to see people walk past my door and not be able to do anything about it. Yeah, hooray. Okay, it's actually like full daytime and this guy still won't leave. So, okay. Hey, you, over there. Do you want a cheap and reliable Minecraft server for you to play on with your friends? Well, then check out our server hosting sponsor, Berrybyte, and use my unique code and link in the description to get a good discount on it. They've been really supportive of the channel and they reached out to me first for a sponsorship, so I hope that you guys will use them and I hope that you will continue to enjoy the content. Thank you guys so much for supporting me. And I hope that you'll enjoy the rest of this video. we're just gonna go for our stuff. I did put a thing in, so we should have a chest at our point of deceasement, the place where we passed away. There should be a chest that has all of our loot in it, and I did that specifically just because, you know, I was fully prepared to do a cursed run of this, and so that's what we're doing, and I didn't want to go without having our stuff. Like, losing our stuff would suck. Actually, it looks like corpse mod is here, so I didn't even have to worry about any of that. But there's a diamond. Okay, what? The diamond there? Cool. Didn't realize there'd be a diamond there, but, you know, nice. Oh, I guess it dropped from the stuff. Okay, that makes sense. So we actually low-key need to go for these shaded... There was another one over here, right? Wasn't there? There's one over here, and there's another one over there that we're just gonna go for it, because free diamonds and stuff, we need crazy good armor already. Just to be able to not instantly pass away, so... Yeah, let's go for them. We just get all of these pillars, and then we should be able to maybe survive the next night. I don't know. I didn't know if that hunter dude was gonna attack me or not, so I just kind of ran. But maybe they're nice. You never really know, huh? Probably shouldn't have just run away, because now I look like a weirdo. But whatever, fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a first impression. First impressions definitely don't matter as much as I think they do, except they definitely do. We did get a sapphire and a jade, which are nice. They're just basic gems, and there's much better gems that we can get, so I'm gonna make sure that we save those guys and don't actually use them immediately. Also, bowls, let's keep those guys, keep coal in there. What I probably should do is keep all of the extra wood in there and all the extra food, just in case we end up passing away, so that we have alternative options. Also, let's make an axe and a shovel, just so that we can take care of everything, because I am going to grab a little bit more wood while we're running around. But let's not go into there yet. We gotta go get the pillar. There was one over here, right? I think I remember seeing it. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, perfect. I was right. I was completely 100% correct. Yes. Oh, there was two right next to each other. That's perfect. Yeah, just make sure I don't mine those during the nighttime. I also keep clicking B for my backpack key to open up my backpack after mining these, which is kind of funny. It does look like there's a thing over here, and I do want to grab... We're just going to ignore those. You actually seem pretty chill. Rickard Anderson, you seem pretty chill. I am going to keep a bed for spawn point, just so that I can maybe reset my spawn point before I pass away at any point in time. And it looks like there's some actual stuff over there that we can check out too. But are we ready for anything? I think I'm going to need to go into a cave and get at least iron armor before I do much else. I guess we'll just go to the cave that was over here, because there's no reason not to. Now, hopefully it's not completely underwater. It does look like part of it's underwater, but... Oh, never mind. This is a completely different cave. I was incorrect. Okay, that's nice. At least not part of it's underwater. Maybe we'll be able to get some good stuff. Who really knows? Is there anything over here? You always gotta check corners. Always check your corners. Always do it. That's copper. No one wants copper. Copper's kind of useless. Please give me some extra coal. Perfect. Some more coal. And now we can, of course, open up you. Put that stuff in there. I thought there was more coal there. I'm actually going a little bit insane. And now we can go down. Okay, this actually goes fairly far down. And we can maybe find some stuff down here. Or it's just a dead end and there's actually nothing. Great. Okay, I mine tunnel. Soapstone? What's down here in this, like, there's just a orb of soapstone down. Okay, cool, whatever. It's not super important. Just gonna ignore it. We're just gonna go down still, whatever. At least we don't exhaust from mining, so that's big. Because we don't have to waste our fast metabolism, on mining. We can instead spend it on fighting. That's a wraith. I saw your eyes. You can't hide from me. Level 4 is annoying. Okay, we're gonna make ourselves a stone axe or stone sword because I do not want to have to deal with fighting with a wooden sword. Wooden sword kind of bad. Also, holy damage. We do not do a lot, and that's because we do half the damage we should. But still, only doing a heart of damage for a Shade Wraith is kind of nuts. I guess he has 3 points of armor, but we got our first monster. Cursed Cloth, we got a bone. You'll love to see it. Some iron down here that we can grab real quick. You'll love to see that as well. Horse, beautiful, beautiful. Grabbing ourselves some handy dandy raw iron. Looks like there's more iron down here. Okay, are we ready to, are we prepared for going further down is the question. I don't see why we wouldn't be. This is definitely not a risky situation at all, because mobs definitely aren't going to push us and do crazy things. Okay, we're in Deep Slate territory. Thankfully, there is lots of iron down here, so we should be able to get plenty of it if we can continue to find a way to go. Maybe, is there anything up here? It looks like this is actually from a cave, so maybe we can swim our way up here, get into the cave. Okay, this is a little bit of a big cave, which scares me a bit, because we're not fully prepared for it, but did we level up yet? Nope, no level up. We're halfway there, though. Halfway to the next level. It does look like there's plenty of iron up here, though, that we can get, which, of course, I'm going to immediately go for, because we need iron armor as soon as possible, because we are dying to basic mobs in 1 to 2 hits, because they are going crazy. Okay, that gave us all of the iron from that that vein of iron. That's the right word. And we've got a lot of iron now. Let's just, let's make an iron pickaxe and an iron chest plate and leggings, just so that we don't have to worry about immediately going kaput, because I don't want to explode just yet. We could also put gems on, but these gems only give like 1% right now, because they're the low-level gems, so we're just gonna save them for now, nothing too crazy. I do think that the bag of spoils, I'm probably gonna put just random stuff that we get that I want to keep, so let's do this, actually. Let's put the Cursed Cloth, the books, and probably not going to get a lot of apples down here, so we'll just put those guys in there for now. And I almost just jumped off, but then I corrected, and my speed jumped me off more than I wanted to, but whatever, it's fine. Iron pickaxe, you'll love to see it, and we'll put you guys in there. And now we just gotta wait for our iron to cook up a little more. Probably should make a second furnace as well, just so we got the double smelt going on. Nothing too difficult. Ooh, wait, we also have our shulker inventory. So we've got our base, 20, 30, 36 slots. Then we've got an additional 27 and an additional 9, as well as the additional 4 slots that we get from the bag of spoils. Honestly, not bad. Okay, let's make our chest plates. Plop you on. Of course, it'll only give us 1/3 of the effectiveness, so it actually decreases. Nope, it doesn't decrease our armor, because this gives us arrow blocking and explosive resistance, whereas this gives us only armor. Okay, well, we'll keep it. I do think I'm gonna keep the wooden chest plate in our shulker inventory, though. And we can make backpacks, right? Yes, we can. So we can do normal backpacks from sophisticated backpacks, which is great. We just gotta get leather, which we can make from rotten leather, which is rotten flesh, which we have 18 of. So, how many do we get for you? 3, I need 4, so we're 1 short, but I also needed string anyways, so we're not gonna be able to do it just yet, although we're close. And we're only gonna get closer. You love to see it. Okay, iron. Let's make ourselves, honestly, the wooden boots, wooden helmet. I don't know, it's tough. It's a tough call. I'm thinking we go boots and helmet, though. His boots and helmet, it'll give us a little bit more protection. And by a little bit, I mean literally 1/2 of an additional thing, more protection. Holy, this is gonna be difficult. But I guess it'll be worth it, so we're gonna do it. At least we can sneak to be completely invisible, so we can always evade stuff through that. But it's gonna be tough regardless. Anyway, let's grab our crafting table, and let's go. Okay, we just need to find more iron. That's all we're here for, is iron and potentially diamonds. Okay, there's iron there. We're gonna grab some more coal and some more iron here too. Maybe we get a little XP. Is that enough XP? 69. Nice. Percentage. Make sure to honestly leave a comment saying nice if you are watching at this point in time. And also, for future things, I have been making a comment specifically for those who watch to the end to comment below. So if you want to get there, then make sure to watch to the end, and it'll be somewhere in, it'll be somewhere. At some point, there'll be a comment saying, for you guys to type something out, if you're one of the loyal fans who watch the videos all the way through. And those of you who do, I really appreciate it as well. And thank you guys so much for continuing to support me through this, because I love doing this. It's a lot of fun. I'm just a student, and it really means the world to me that I get to do this as my work while I study. So thank you guys so much for all the continued support. And it means the absolute world to me. And now we're going to get ourselves some more iron and keep on mining, because there's nothing else for us to really do. I do think that the sounds are a little quiet for the game, so I'm going to turn them up as well. There we go, and now we've got ourselves a little bit more. We got more of the big gems, which is big. Jade levels up to the bigger jade, and then the biggest jade, and then the biggest jade upgrades into the... That is the biggest jade. Okay, so that's the biggest jade. And there's also the biggest rubies and the biggest sapphires. And the ones that we really, really want, we want ruby for our weapon so that we can recover health on hit, because that's going to be big necessary for our current situation where we pass away quite quickly due to taking increased damage by a large factor. But it should be fine. But anyway, let's we have enough 35 iron. That is plenty. I think we'll go down. That's copper. I want to try and get more diamond, just so that we can maybe have a diamond piece or two before we do any exploring, because we can't get too far away from spawn, otherwise we will just immediately combust, due to the fact that mobs level up the farther away we get from spawn. But I don't know. I don't know how prepared I am for anything. Let's at least get back up to the surface, one way or another, I think. Wait. Do we have enough levels to... Oh, we're 89%. Okay. That's fine. By the way, I am saving up levels in order to make sure that we can do certain things. So, specifically, I'm saving the scrolls because the levels get increasingly harder to level up as you level up. And I want to be able to get a bunch of higher levels as quick as we can. So I'm going to save them until we hit probably level 40 or 50 before I actually use the wisdom scrolls, because it's going to be real difficult to level up after we hit that area. So I'm just being ready. We're just going to make sure that we're completely ready for it. So it looks like there were things over here that I wanted to check out, right? I think I remember. Pretty sure, right? Ooh, wait, okay, that's actually good that it's close to spawn, but also we're gonna make sure to take out some pigs for a little bit XP. How much did that give? Okay, we're 95%, so we just need 1 or 2 more mobs. So there's a skeleton over here that does have a bow. Gotta heal real quick. I'm gonna die. We're not dead. We're just healing. We're healing. Huntsman, skeleton. We got him. Did that give us enough? 95 still. It didn't give us anything. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. No, definitely not upset about that. Whatever. It's fine. It's all good. It's not a big deal. It's whatever. I'm not upset. Okay, well, at least we have a dungeon over here. Is that a village? It does look like a village, so we can at least set our spawn point. Ooh, pigs. Okay. Why are there so many black pigs here? Like, not that I'm being racist or anything, but it's just a little surprising that there's so many black pigs. +1 armor, +1 attack damage. I think we have to go +1 armor, and then we have to go for shield stuff, right? Armor toughness. Yeah, we're gonna have to go just pure armor, I think, because this is gonna be real tough if we can't live. And I'm gonna have to take out a bunch of these animals. I'm gonna have to figure it all out. It's gonna be real tough, real annoying. It's whatever. It is what it is. This is a mine colony's village that got, like, people ran away from. No, it's not. Okay. Dormant eye. It's connected to a location beyond your space and time. You can awaken the eye if you wish to risk drawing attention of someone or something. Okay.
Another realm,
Whoa.
another wanderer, another story to be told. I will observe yours with great curiosity.
Okay. Thanks, man. +1 charm slot, +3 reach distance. You know what? Have fun watching, bro. Have fun watching. It'll be fun. It'll be chill. I believe. I trust the alien dude whose eye I found in the chest in a village that seems to be abandoned. Because, you know what? Why wouldn't you trust that, you know? We found a quiver, researching table, adventurer's kit, right pocket, left pocket, increase the loot amount of chests by 1%, by 0.1, okay, up to 128, what, okay, interesting, weird stats. Also, this doesn't look like it does not look like this is a normal, this looks like a normal villager just had one building that's not normal. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna grab 2 of you guys just so we can breed them later. And I'll take an emerald, I'll take some bread because free food is dope. How do I learn more about the relic? On the researching table? At relics, how does this work? We need a researching table, which means a block of gold, so we're not there yet. Okay, that's fine with me. Horse flute, you may learn more about this on the researching table. Leather gloves, another adventuring kit. Can I combine you guys to have you be better? Okay, we can. That's cool. Where are the pocket slots? Where pockets? Are pockets down here? Oh. They are, okay. -4% efficiency bonus, but it seems like it is in between the two of them. So it's not bad, but it's not great either. Okay. Kind of cool. Why did you hit me, Iron Golem? Why have you done this? Okay, don't really know what happened, but we did end up getting the Iron Golem. It did take a little bit, though. That was really annoying. Also, recording failed during that. Also, that Iron Golem is coming towards me quite quickly, which I am not down for. So we're gonna have to go up, and, great. This is fantastic. I'm such a fan of whatever the heck is... Wait, is it the... Okay. Neutral creatures are aggressive towards you. Okay. Great. So because he's a neutral mob, he's angry. That's fantastic. I wish I had realized that before I died like 3 times to him. Fantastic. Okay, let's at least set a spawn point in the village so that we can always come back. And there's nothing in that house. We can't sleep, so we're gonna have to fight the night. Or just wait it out, but I don't want to wait it out because that's boring for the video. But I don't want to fight it. I want to keep looting. Leather belts, hunter belts, a chipped splendor gem, a destructive iron shovel. Cool. A saddle. I don't really need a saddle though. Whatever. Another emerald. A golden nugget. I'll take those. I've been kind of collecting them. We've got 14 now. Nothing really over there. There's some barrels, some coal, some fish, a solar gem, another quiver. I don't really need a quiver. I will take a water bucket though. Water bucket big. Extra bread. A flawed jewel of the safari. Experience plus 3% experience gain. So it's kind of bad. Graceful flint knife, chipped vitalic gem. Some bread. Yeah, low-key, maybe we set up house in here before I do anything else. Level 4 armorer. Yeah, let's just set up shop in this house real quick. Okay, let's make some iron pants and an iron sword, and then we'll make another iron pickaxe, maybe? Actually, we haven't even upgraded from our... Wait, we have an iron pickaxe still, so let's make an iron axe, and then we can do those guys, and we've got all those upgrades. The wood stuff goes in there, we'll chuck that in there. We still have the horse flute. I don't know what we need the horse flute for, but I'm gonna keep it just because it's a relic that we apparently researching would be nice about. I don't know exactly how that works, but whatever. Iron gear. Is there anything iron that we could make as well? Ooh, I could make 2 sets of iron gloves. Or 1 set because we only have 1 pair of gloves, right? Because it's weird, right? That's our stats. Which one's the aether stuff? There's the aether stuff. Okay, we'll put the iron gloves on. There's cape, pendant ring, whatever. There's a bunch of other stuff from aether that we're not going to go into just yet. But we've got all of our stats, which is cool. 0 armor toughness. Probably should make a shield. Definitely a good idea to make a shield. I love how when I try and sleep, it legit just says, 7 curses awaken unspeakable fear and gnawing uncertainty within you as you approach the tempting realm of dreams. No hope for the hopeless, no sleep for the sleepless. Dang. Okay, we need a little bit more rotten flesh if we want to be able to make a backpack. So I think we'll have to go out and venture into the dangers of the night. Potentially get some level ups as well. What? Okay, creepers just don't stop exploding. There's no glory in this accomplishment. You're right, there's no glory in this accomplishment. I'm sorry, sir. You 100% right. You 110% right. Okay, you gotta stop this. You stupid direwolf. There's leaping. Ow, dude actually does a lot of damage too. Not a big fan, not a fan. You know, you better stop. Okay, 4 levels. What are we at now? 14%. Okay, great. This is definitely not going to take a long time and definitely won't make me upset. But we just go and we get more... I need zombies, though. Why no zombie spawn? Zombies, will you zombie for me, please? Oh, we need strength from spiders, so let's... Oh, Sparky the Rock Smasher has awoken nearby. Great. 19 string. I guess that looting is going crazy. That looks like a scorpion to me. Ah, the scorpions turn invisible and attack like spiders. This is definitely not terrifying. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely prepared. That's not a scorpion. That is a fish. What the heck are you? Okay, this is kind of terrifying. Oh, at least there's a royal zombie. Okay. We're gonna need to eat some food real quick. Oh my gosh, royal zombie. Hello, royal zombie. You have a lot of speed, a lot of attack as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just keep on swinging. Keep on swinging. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. I am definitely going to need a more powerful sword, and we're gonna definitely need to look into the quests of how the heck I can get stronger, because this is terrifying. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, well, there's a zombie. The villager turned into a zombie. Maybe that's why part of the village was abandoned, is because these villagers turn into zombies during the night. But we have to still go get our stuff back, and it's right next to Royal Zombie and friends. Great. Okay, transfer items, and we walked into a bush. Great. 14 health. Okay. We block, we get him. Okay. And now we amulet on. Okay, we hit him again. I hit him again. I don't... What? How is this the thing that's happening? Okay, this is gonna be real difficult for me, because I suck at fighting phantoms. Okay, it's bad timing. I keep timing my stuff bad. You're up there. Okay, he's really far away, so we've got some time. This guy's probably gonna one-shot me if he hits me. No, he doesn't. Okay, that's actually huge. We just gotta not immediately pass away from... Okay, dude, also just came out of nowhere. This is very interesting developments going on. Okay, 78 health left. Definitely not going to take forever. Just a fish on land not being able to be killed. Lock you, and we just gotta go. We just gotta go in. 60, 58, 57, 56, 55, 50. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Heal up real quick. 51, 50, 47, 46, 45, 43, 42. Okay. Sparky's short. Why does the fish have a bow? And how has this happened? So hopefully the dude up in the sky burns. Okay, he is burning. That's good. That's good. Maybe we'll get some loot from him, since we did get a hit or two in. I don't know exactly how it's gonna go, but we might at least be able to get this guy. So, did we get him? I think we got him. He wasn't so strong. He was pretty strong. Night metal helmet, night metal gloves, Sparky short bow. Power 4. Okay. We got the rotten flesh we needed. Night metal shield almost broken. Night metal helmet, night metal leggings almost broken as well. Can we at least get more? I'm probably gonna want multiple backpacks because we're seemingly getting a lot of loot. So hopefully that is enough. Also, 128 left durability wise. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. We still have that tower to go into, and we have the dungeon that we still have to go to. It's only day 4. Oh my gosh, this is going to be one heck of a video. Okay, let's at least make ourselves the chests that we're going to need for the backpacks. So then we make backpack number 1, craft a backpack, then we'll level it up to iron. Then it will go onto our back, which the quiver already went to, but that's the wrong slot for it. So now we can start putting our stuff into this guy. Let's just chuck everything we can in here, because why the heck not? I'll take the furnaces as well, because we're going to do more exploring. We need better stuff anyways for exploring. So I guess in our free ender chest, what we'll do is we'll keep... Okay, so we've got this shulker, which what I'm going to do is we're going to keep like one set of like save ourselves gear. So what we'll do is we'll go sword, pickaxe, shield, right? And that should be good because then we have a shield, we have a pickaxe, and we have a sword, so that we can, you know, survive in almost any situation with the kit in here. Then in our whatever this is called, we'll keep the wisdom scrolls and we'll keep diamonds, I think, is the only thing that I'll need to keep. And bigger gems, so like the epic and below and beyond rarity gems, I think we'll keep in here. So stuff like the jade or the solar gem, and just rare stuff we'll keep in there. But everything else we'll just keep in here. I don't have any arrows, so I can't use the short bow, so it's whatever. But at least we have our little shulker box as well, just in case. And we also have extra food, which means that I should probably be keeping track of my diet, but I haven't been. So whatever, it's fine. We're at 2 gold. I just need more gold, really, for the gold upgrade for the backpack. So maybe we just make sure to grab every gold thing we see, and we also have these 2 towers right next to it. Okay, no one make a twin towers joke in the comments section. It's not tasteful. It's not funny. Okay, it is kind of funny, but I can't make those jokes because I wasn't alive. Also, we found a legendary guardian gem, which is insane. Armor toughness, lifesteal for our weapons, plus 20% armor for our shields. Maybe shield is the strat for that then. Always check under the chest for the trap. Blessed Fedora of the Fast Wit. Plus 2 armor, plus 5 armor, 0.5 armor toughness. Slime balls are good. Miner's Fervor is nice. I like Miner's Fervor. Miner's Fervor is a good enchantment. Also, is this better than our iron helmet? 100% it is. Oh, nice. You love to see it. Okay, cool. We'll chuck our iron helmet in there. And these gems will most likely get scrapped, but it is what it is. I am going to mine up all of these bookshelves, because we do need books for future things. And we'll leave the flour and the TNT in there, because I don't really need them. But we are going to want to acquire lots of books for bookshelves for enchanting, because enchanting is going to go crazy for keeping us alive. Also, we should probably look through the quests, I guess. Okay. Iron, the adventurer gear. We need iron and gold, so we need lots of gold for that. Okay, that's fine. Orb of Origin, we'll grab that, but we'll check it out because we don't need it. And we'll also obtain iron. We get you. I'll take the steak because steak is great food, great sustenance. And we get an additional wisdom scroll, which is beautiful. So we'll chuck you in there. Now we'll check out this tower. What other quests do I have accomplished? So Traveler's Journey. We have a backpack, so we also get a champion coin for that, which is cool, and the gold, which we actually kind of need, so not bad. I'm going to keep the champion coins in here as well, because they are necessary for future things. So, angler's trophies, we caught a bluegill, we get a treasure chest and some XP, and how close are we to leveling up? Oh, 32%, so nowhere close. Okay, we got 1 iron from that, which is terrible. And now we still need to go through the champion trials, but we need the adventurer garments first, which is the adventurer chest plate, which we only need 1 of. So we actually have all the stuff for it, right? Yeah, because we've got gold. All I gotta do is just I take you off, and then we do this. And we get the adventure chest plate, which is like better than netherite. That's nuts. Okay, cool. So then we get the full set for that, and the scroll. Okay. Great. I'll chuck you guys out. I'll keep the fedora, because, you know, why not? It's a fairly chill guy. Okay, what's the next quest? Enchanting table, or 5 skeletons, 5 zombies, or 5 skeletons, 10 zombies. Okay, not bad. XP tome. Okay, we'll need those, but also kill 5 creepers to unlock the journey through the, voice crack. Holy. To unlock iron spells and spellbooks, which is quite necessary. Okay, cool. I think that's what we'll have to do first. But then there's also all the apothec stuff, and then there's the crazy stuff. This is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Oh dear. Okay, well, at least we have to either get an enchanting table, get an XP tome, or kill some mobs. So I guess instead what we'll do is we'll grab some more gems, because free gems can potentially go kind of crazy, apparently, because this mod pack seems to just give out legendary gems sometimes. Make sure to get rid of you guys so the TNT can't explode. And always grab TNT, because potentially if we need TNT later, we always come back here to get it. Gold ingots, huge. Another affixed item. Frost protection, backstabbing, wind step, and step. Not the biggest fan of any of those, so I guess we'll have to go to the dungeon. Did I miss any chests in the village first, though? Let's check. Also, upgrade backpack first, so that we have a little bit more space to actually store stuff, because we're gonna need it. It does look like I missed some chests. We're gonna grab some more bread, and I definitely missed this. What the heck is that going on over there? Wandering trader. Okay, cool. Couple blast furnace. Cool. Roller skates. Some feathers, some arrows, some sticks. I'll always take those. Iron ingots, an affix item. Take some extra iron pickaxes. And I guess we'll just chuck all this stuff in there for now. Probably should keep the bread out. Free grindstone, free fletching table, free smithing table. I do have 2 villagers, so we can always breed infinite villagers now. Armor set bonus fault. How did I do that? What? Okay, apparently there was just a keybind set to it, but whatever. Cool. We'll grab some wool. I'll grab some wheat. We'll grab some more wool. Infinity ham! Oh my gosh. Okay, so now all we need to do... Wait, 3 arrows? This one has 5. Is it just a better one? I don't know. Infinity ham, though. Infinity ham goes crazy. If you guys know, you know. I love the Infinity ham. Infinity ham, one of my favorites. Purple gem. Okay, cool. Another emerald. You love to see it. Blue affix item, too. That's big. That's our first one. Worthy equipment. You'll love to see it. Okay, well, I guess since it's becoming nighttime, let's just head to the dungeon, because there's no better time like the present. And a blue dude showed up. Cool. What's good, dude? I'm going to need to potentially cheese you. Okay, there's direwolves. Great. One of them is an not an affixed direwolf. A dude with a ability, whatever. Okay, cool. So we're gonna have to take out you guys. Okay, stop it. Y'all legit gotta stop it. This is really annoying. Excuse you. That is just rude. Dude, they're trying to combo me. Okay, you're about to die. Okay, we gotta get you next. Is that one's about to pass away. This one passes away first. Come on. Perfect. And then now we focus that guy. Now we focus him. While the other guys are... okay, perfect. We got you. Bottles of Enchanting. That's big. Maybe we can get some more levels. Cool. He did set me on fire, which was really annoying. And then something shot a web at me. Was it him that shot a web at me? I don't know. But something did, and that's unfortunate. Also, surprisingly enough, we still take a lot of damage, even with the crazy good armor on. Which is really annoying. Did we at least get a level up from that? Let's see. We did. Perfect. So we have one level. Of course, we have to go one extra armor. And then we're gonna have to go the shields in hand thing, and then the extra armor toughness. And Colossus is big. But we also need the crafted armor, because it'll be +1 per. Maybe we'll have to use the scrolls, the wisdom scrolls, earlier than I thought. But I'm hoping we don't have to. Because that would be very unfortunate. Okay. How much XP are we getting now? 18, level 18. 31% to our next thing. Hello, Mr. Pig. I need you for my XP. Thank you very much. Okay, chuck you guys in there. Was that was an affix item? Yep, it was. Perfect. Okay. And there should be a door. Perfection. So we can just break in. By the way, this is quite dark for me. It's a lot brighter for you guys on the recording, so sorry if I don't see something. I'm a little bit blind. But it should be fine, right? It should be fine. Also, this 100 days video is going to be a lot longer than they usually are, because I can't sleep. So, it might have to be 2 parts. Correct, ender gem, grab the gold, grab the iron. Fragment of the earth. Affix item, ancient leggings, tablet. Oh. Ow. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of a pain. Okay, perfect. They're shooting each other now. Shoot each other more. Shoot each other more. I'm a big fan of this. Because then you guys shoot each other. And then I can mine the spawner. And then you guys shoot me now. Great, because I don't know why. I just shot what spawned you guys in. Why are you shooting me? Yeah, this is fine. We just gotta block a lot. Maybe we get a couple hits in sometimes, but we just block again. Okay, great. And now we got hit, and now we're low, and now they're flanking me. We're in there's a mine shaft connected to the dungeon. Okay, that's crazy. I look a bit like a pincushion, but we're fine. There's a chest over here that we can get at least. Champion loot bag. Okay. And an affix item. We got a quiver from supplementaries, which is big. We got some torches, which, honestly, I'll probably keep some torches. We're going to save the loot bag for a bit later. We'll put you in there, because we can potentially get something crazy good from it. That I want to save that for a bit, just a bit later. You know, right now, we're not quite at the level to which we've earned it. We're not a true champion yet, you know? Anyway, let's take you guys out finally. Okay, I can't hit you from there. Fine. Okay, my shield doesn't bring up instantly, so we're just gonna have to take our time. Come on. Perfect. Let me get you, and this goes in the back slot as well, which is not ideal. Okay, let's just use this to store our arrows, though. We can just store all of our arrows in there if we need to. Spawner fragment, frozen bone. Ancient leggings tablet. How do we use you? We need you for the Sovereign Ascendant leggings, which are one of the best leggings in the game. Okay. We need 2. Wait, we only need 1 of the ancient leggings template, but apparently they're hard to find, so that at least that's what I'm learning. But we also got a bunch of these gems, 27 iron nuggets. I think I'll keep nuggets in my base inventory until we're, you know, ready to combine them, because otherwise we're just gonna clog up our backpack. Also, why do I not have... Oh, that guy does a lot of damage. Okay, well, we got our stuff back, but we're in danger, because this guy does a lot of damage. Okay, come on. Perfect. We got you. We got a small essence combined to make a great essence. How do I use you? Radiant essence or great essence, which we use... Do I use you for something? What do I use the essence for? So, radiant essence, offer to a filled chalice to summon the ancient boss. Offer 4 to a great chalice. I'm assuming to fight a dude. Okay, cool. And it reset our progress from leveling, which is great. Hooray. Okay, let's just come over here. We'll mine the spawner real quick, because oh my gosh, that's a cockroach. Berserking magnetic ring of the sniper. Ring. Arrow velocity overheal summon damage. Blank rune, I'll take that. Blessed tattered tunic of gravity. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna keep the gray rarity stuff anymore, because it's kind of bad, and I'm not even gonna use it. I'll keep this bow though, because it's a decent bow. But gray rarity loot, when we see it, we're not gonna pick it up anymore, just because it's not worth it at all. And the overheal might be nice. Do we have another ring slot open? We do have another ring slot open. You'll love to see it. Great. Okay. Well, let's just continue along exploring this very interesting dungeon. Great. Cursed armor. Ow. I just got... Ow! Okay.
How to pick ourselves back up.
You're right. You right. Thank you for the motivational sayings, my inner demons. I mean, my dude that's watching me. I mean... how do I describe you? Okay, well, finally got my stuff back. Okay, where did he go? Where did dude go? We just gotta, also, you guys saw my extra corpse, that was great. Super fun time. Also, it looks like dude has gone... Oh, there he is. Okay, hey, what's good, dude? I'm just gonna do this real quick. Or not, because that doesn't work. Fantastic. Can I hit you from here? I can, perfect. Okay, that's great. Exactly what I needed, because I am not willing to take a straight fight with this guy, because he does a lot of damage. Level 5 only is a little stupid, because bro actually one-shots me. Maybe we're, like, I hate having my XP reset as well, because it means that I can't level up. So what I may have to do is just genuinely create, like, a farm or something to farm XP. But I don't want to do that because that's boring. Maybe we'll do that. We'll do that later, I guess. But oh my gosh. Okay, all of that for a chipped lunar gem, and honestly, champion loot bag, I'll take it. And a green rated shield, so not the end of the world. But still not the greatest. It is what it is, though. I will definitely take a free champion loot bag, though. That's big, actually. Like, the champion loot bags, apparently they can drop some pretty good stuff. Also, what is the next quest again? I kind of rage quit after dying a couple times to him, so yeah, we're fine. Require obsidian, we need that, but we also need an enchanting table. So probably should add that to the list of things to get, other than the researching table, which is 9 gold. But we also have this area of this thing, chipped gem of the earth. Part of the golem. Okay. Lure tome, intelligence gem. Okay, chip gem of the earth. I'll take you. This goes active ability absent. The heck was that? That was terrifying. Okay. Passive abilities +4 armor points. If nothing is equipped in armor slots, instead gain 16 armor 4 armor toughness and 40% explosion resistance. Okay. We get 25% melee damage resistance, 100% knockback resistance. We're vulnerable to magic damage, but we're invulnerable to pressure and pricking damage. Okay. I'll put you on. Where does Spellstone go? Spellstone goes there. Heart of the Golem. Okay, I did open that chest, but I didn't see that one, so... I don't know, grab some extra torches, because why the heck not? Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Yep, still nothing in those rooms. I guess we'll just keep on going. It looks like the mineshaft continues over here. Mineshaft seems a little safer than the... I say that and immediately creeper. Okay, creepers do diffuse. They just don't seem to want to do it for... I'm confused. This is really weird, because that other creeper earlier just kind of exploded, and I didn't do anything. So I'm just prepared for, at any chance, for this guy to just explode. Okay, well, 10 gunpowder. Huge. Okay. Let's see it, let's see it. Some iron. Don't really need iron right now. Dead end for that. It does lead into the next... Or, no, that's back to the first... to the level we were at, I think. There was an area down, though, for the mine shaft. So, maybe we do this? Let's see how bad this is gonna be. Looks like a mineshaft library. Is that a thing? Do mineshafts have libraries? I didn't think that was a thing, but... Maybe it's because of the meshing of the two structures? I don't really know. Okay, that guy just exploded regardless. Lengthy iron... Whatever. Flawed Gem of the Combatant. Ensnaring Magnetic Ring of the Witch Doctor. Nethermancer's Iron Ring of Skyborn Terror. Holy yap, these names are so long. I'll take some baked potatoes, though. And some apples, because apples are good vegetables. And we already are filling up our entire thing, so I gotta make sure that we get more rotten flesh, if we can. Enlightened Iron Pickaxe of Grasping. Extra XP gained, that's big. Lure, pumpkin pie, and bread I will take because good diet. Diversity, Tome of Void, used to obtain 1 arcane scroll slot. Gave me blindness for a bit, but it also gave me the other stuff, which is arcane tome slot, right? Did it? Talisman slots. Where is that what this is? I don't even know, but it's whatever. Cool. You know, that's pretty nice. We're gonna need some stack upgrades. A Sapalapagus. So, tier 1 is a bunch of blocks of iron, and of course the starter tier is the other one, so we always want to go with starter tier first. Because that's always gonna be copper. How much? Only at 9 rotten flesh? Uh-oh, okay. We gotta find some more zombies, or rotten flesh soon. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. What are you doing here? Okay, come on. Come keep attacking me, thinking you can make it through that gap. I appreciate it. Thank you for your stuff. Grave metal scrap and some arrows and a small essence that I cannot use. Okay, what do we want to do here? Because it looks like... Oh, this is actually just like a part of the dungeon again. Okay, that's weird. Cool, kinda, I guess. Ow, I couldn't block that quick enough. Whatever. We got a bow that I do not need. I will break back into here, because I don't fully know... We didn't really fully explore the floor above, but I don't... Yeah, there was a lot more to explore, but do we want to explore it is the real question. I don't actually think so. Also, the magnet being on my body might be a little annoying. So maybe we do armor pierce, because that's actually kind of a good one. Yeah, honestly I like that a little more, and we can go you, and then we get quiver for arrows, of course. Our stuff is just filling up with just random gunk as well, which I'm not a big fan of. I don't know. I want to keep all this stuff, though, because a lot of it's good stuff that we can use, so we're going to have to make another bag soon. Which means I need leather and rotten flesh, which means I should probably check the top chest for rotten flesh again. Actually, I don't even think that I explored any of this side of this thing, so I don't... Oh, no, I definitely did. Rotten flesh? Nope. Rotten flesh? Nope. Okay, that's fine. What about the other area that we were checking out over here. Was there rotten... Wait, was there rotten flesh in the chest? In the mine shaft? I don't remember. No, there was not. Okay. What about over here, though? So let's check the bowl out of the way, and we can always go... Let's go baked potatoes first, and then we'll do the pumpkin pie after. Rotten flesh? No rotten flesh. Okay. Maybe rotten flesh not as common as we once thought. But, perhaps we go for the other stuff, though, because it does look like there's good stuff here. Hello, skeleton. I'm not a big fan of you, so please leave me alone. You do way too much damage for just being a normal skeleton and me being a normal dude. Please stop. Please stop. I'm just a dude. Okay. Cool. They're dropping a lot of stuff. It's just not useful stuff. I wish it was. Quiver. We grab you. Got a ton of torches, so maybe we just go, we torch the spawner, torch you, spawner. We go around the corner. We come back around the corner. We block. Okay, it doesn't block, because apparently it's stupid. Block you. Okay, axe is slow. Like, slow. Like, I feel like I'm mentally slow when using the axe, and I'm not a fan. We did get another Heart of the Golem. We also got the Ring of Strength, which is big. Chipped Lunar Gem, of course, going into the correct chest, because that's where he belongs. The diamonds going into our ender chest. We have the levels now as well, so let's at least get you, and now we should have even more armor. Extra set of you guys, extra diamond sword. Got a miner's guide. And an Ethereum ore. Wait, that's the rare thing. Excuse me, what? Wasn't this the stuff that we need for the crazy thing? Like, we get the Majestic Elytra, and we also can make the Ethereum boots, which we need to make the Ethereum core, which is the crazy core thing that gives us crazy armor toughness and extra armor. Yeah, no. That's nuts. You love to see it. Who knows? But let's just go through and let's see what we can get here. There's 2 spawners in here. There's one on each side. Want to get them before they spawn anything? Perfect, we did. More stellium, more enderium, or ethereum, rather. Crafted armor plus health. Crafted shields, big health. Wait, why won't it let me take you? Oh, I have to get you first, and then we get you, and then we get handyman, and we get you, and then shields, blocking. And then this is all based on gems and sockets and such. So instead we go crafted armor gives us extra armor. And then we go HP plus damage for shield in hand. Crafted melee weapons, we get big damage from that. But I think we gotta go for these 3. Because the armor toughness plus 10 armor, and we go durability, durability, armor toughness, durability plus 5% damage plus attack damage per 1 armor. And so we're going just crazy tank build. And now we've got all of that. And then we can go plus 1 attack damage, or we could go plus 1 life regeneration, which might be a good play. Or we try and get to 5 attack speed, but I kind of like that. Or that plus armor and blocking. Maybe we go for that, because that's going to go crazy. Plus percentages of armor. So yeah, we're going to go for that. We're going to go for military training. So right now, we've got an insane amount of stuff. So yeah, 11.3 armor per, which is massive. And now all we got to do, really, our shield is already perfect. Now all I got to do is we just got to get this stuff enchanted. So guess I should grab the lapis. We grabbed the lapis. Now let's enchant you. Bollock's Fury. Everlasting. Okay, I guess that's a good multi-tool for other things other than pickaxeable stuff. So whatever, we'll just chuck you guys in there. And now let's enchant up the armor. So, projectile protection. Okay. Unbreaking. Frost protect. Okay, that's bad. Normal prot 4. That's big. Okay, feather falling. Just feather falling. Okay. Now, where's the grindstone? Okay, it was in the chest still, but yeah, that's not great. So, don't need projectile protection, don't need frost protection. Prot 4 base, only Prot 4 is kind of dookie. So we're just gonna see, can we get anything greater? Please, Prot 4. Fire Prot and Unbreaking, and Everlasting, and Devour. So huge. Okay. And now we can equip that. So we get the dark steel, we just go crazy. And then now acrobat, fire prot, or everlast. I don't like everlasting being the thing that we see, but whatever. Let's see what we get. Blast prot. Okay, that's gonna get thrown away. And blast prot again. Okay, wind step. Can it be something good? Nope, it can't. Okay, this is just bad. We're just getting bad enchants. Okay, let's see. Ars mana, whatever. And projectile protection 5. Let's see what we get. Unbreaking 4. Magic prot. Ugh. Ars mana regen and fire. Whatever. Maybe it's a good thing. Prot 4, wind step, and fire prot, and a breaking 4. I will take that because that's not terrible, but that one is. Can we get something good, please? Long-footed, maybe we get... Okay, Prot 4, Enlightenment 2, increases XP, whatever, it's not bad. And now you, Frost Prot, again? That's just annoying. Our current ones have Long-footed 3, but these ones only have Long-footed... Wait, these ones have Long-footed 3 too. Oh, yeah, because we have the affix on them as well, so I gotta get them affixed up. Okay, we got the Blast Prot, but I don't want Blast Prot, I want, like, Prot and Unbreaking. Can I get Prot and Unbreaking? Can't get prot again. Can I just give me protection, please? Like, actually. Okay, prot 4, Ars mana. No, I'm breaking, but that's whatever. I'm not gonna overcomplicate it. Whatever. That's fine. And then we can save. What is it? What is it? Which key is it for the thing? It's this guy. So we just get you, and just in case we pass away, we've got our other set of armor in reserve, which is beautiful. You love to see it. Now we've got this stuff, which we need to affix up. So let's see what we get. Dolphin's Grace when attack. Magic damage is reduced. Ignores 5% of durability damage. Magic damage is reduced. I guess we'll go with that guy. Let's see, can we get something good? Physical damage is reduced by 8%. Ignores 10%. Honestly, that's not bad. And now, resistance when attacked. Okay, that's big. Now, do we have enough XP? We do have enough. Fall damage taken is reduced by 21%. When attacked, inflict bad luck 2. I don't hate that, honestly. That's a big cool little set of armor. Now all we gotta do is get some more netherite so that we can start working on the equilibrium. And then equilibrium, you just combine it with a radiant ruby to make the awakened equilibrium. Or you can combine it, there was another thing, right? You get awakened equilibrium, you can get refined equilibrium, which is awakened equilibrium. I don't even know. I'm a little confused about how this works, but it's cool. It does big damage, so I'm kind of like I want to get it. But this art by itself already does 23 attack damage, so we gotta make this. So we should probably go into the Nether, but I don't know what. I don't want to go to the Nether just yet. So I might go find a dungeon to farm more of the loot bags that we got a bunch of the really good stuff from. Wait, there was also the other thing that we could make that we wanted to make. The Ethereum core, I remember. Because this is the one that gives us an insane amount of armor and toughness, and armor toughness makes our armor invisible and makes us do crazy stuff. So all we gotta do for that is we gotta get the Ethereum stuff, which means more Ethereum stuff, which means we need to find more dungeons. So I guess we gotta go find a dungeon. Okay, well, I found a dungeon. It was a little bit of a ways away, but not too far, and thankfully it does look like there's a bunch of stuff going on over here. Although that looks like a mutant creeper, so I don't even know if we're ready for that, but we can at least give it our best shot, and maybe... Ah, dang it. And that blew up, and that's gonna blow that up, and that's gonna do that, and there's another baby creeper, and there's a zombie here that's a higher level zombie, so I'm gonna need to take you out. Let's take you out first, and then we can worry about the mutant creeper. Okay, bottle of enchanting, let's grab you. We'll grab some rotten flesh, because why not? I don't know if I'm ready for mutant creeper right now. Maybe we are? Because we do have a lot of health and we have a lot of protection. Okay, well, I guess that's that. That wasn't very exciting. But we're trying to go down farther because we need more of the champion loot bags. And we're trying to find as many of them as possible so we can level up even more to get even more strong before we do anything else, because I'm a little worried and scared. Because this world is actually kind of terrifying. Also, this was like the last way over here, and there's no way down, so we're gonna have to go a little bit of an unconventional route. Because I do recall there was a... was it over here? It was down this way? It is this way. But there was just a way down over here that's a little bit unorthodox. But overall, it'll be fine. Because we get a champion coin, we get a tattered tome, we'll grab the emeralds too, and we'll grab the golden apple, because y'all in the comments were like, don't forget the apples. I don't know, golden apples aren't going to do a whole ton for me right now, but I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, and it's a good food source for the future, because we're getting a lot of them, so I'll just start grabbing them from now on. But also, we're just getting a lot of the different blue tier rarity resources and other stuff as well, which I'm very happy with. We're getting an insane healthy amount of good stuff, so it's a big plus. But honestly, we're not finding a lot of the champion loot bags at these higher levels, so we might have to go down to the lower levels before we get to find more. Yeah. Oh, we did find one more on that level though, that's nice. It's never bad when you find one, so I'm happy about that. Can we find any more? It looks like the way that was down previously broke. So I guess we might as well just come down here, because this is a lower level already. And we can immediately just start taking out and getting the stuff from down here. Although, we're going through food really fast. So I might... we have a feeding thing, so we'll eat our golden apples, we'll eat our bread, and we'll eat our steak that's in here. As well as the pork chops, because we can get them too. So now everything, all of those guys that I put in here will get eaten automatically, so we don't have to worry about it too much. We got a leather cap, of course more tattered tomes, another cracked gem. Extra looting is big, that's nice. I'm very happy with all of these tablets as well, the chestplate tablets and stuff, because we're getting a healthy amount of them, and that's kind of what we need. We also have our extra backpack for storage if we need it. But for the most part, we're just going to try and run through and get specific things. Just because I don't really want to have to worry too much. Lifespring Forger's Gem of Regenerating Source. I don't know if I want to deal with that yet, but we also have our Cursed Armor again, because Cursed Armor is so great. Thank you guys so much for having Cursed Armor. That just makes it so that it's annoying to open things. It's so great. Anywho, I'll grab ender pearls too, why not? Ooh, it looks like part of it broke, but we can at least get some of this, which is nice, because there's always at least one chest in here. That might be nice to use if we wanted to. I think we have an extra ring slot open. That's nice. A Heart of the Earth, some warp scrolls, some source gems. I'll grab the source gems. And we'll learn the codex, because it's always nice to just use them. Plop you on, and then that, and we're already quite fast, but can we find... there's a chest sneaking around over here, and that's a crawler. Antique book bag again. I keep finding them, and I don't really have a use for them, so I think I'm just gonna keep putting them in, but... and pumpkin pie. I don't know if we can eat the pumpkin pie from the backpack inventory, because I know we can't from our inventory, but you never know. What I do know, though, is that guy is a mutant skeleton, and he just went downstairs, because, I don't know, he just decided to leave. And I will take a runic tablet, golden apple, some more bread. Let's see, can we get anything crazy in here? I'm really looking for more of those champion loot bags. That's kind of what we need. A spider jockey, okay. That's a little rare, that's kind of cool. But I would really, really like to be able to get myself some beautiful, handy-dandy, champion loot bags. No champion loot bag for me, unfortunate. Oh, champion loot bag. You know what? We found one. And we got a ring of experience, which I don't really need. But I think we'll just grab everything else, chuck everything in there. We'll do that. And then I guess we'll head down, because I couldn't really find the other paths or other places. Actually, it looks like there's another path over here anyway, so we can just find more loot, maybe. Fire Aspect Tome, okay, I'll take it. Some emeralds, another cracked gem, some ender pearls. Anything crazy in here? Not really. I mean, Jewel of the Cataclysm, interesting. not great, I guess, but I am grabbing every gem now because we do have the space to store everything, and also because we can upgrade them for the future, but the lower level ones are like probably just gonna end up being scraps at some point. But at least we have them because we need scraps. So we also found Bramblethorn, which is a sword, which is cool. I think what I'll do is certain drops we'll put in here, like the rare stuff, because we have another adventurer kit. We have tattered tomes. Got you guys. We'll take the ancient tomes, run spellbook, and then all of the Cisco stuff, and that'll go into this backpack. I think that's fair. I mean, it makes it easier for me to not have to worry about sorting everything out. Also, I'm not really ever using the torches because we have night vision, so let's just do that. And okay, wither skeleton. There's gonna be a lot of dudes spawning in here. Okay, we gotta do this. So we're gonna have to break you. There's another spawner there, so we got you guys. This is a little bit worrisome, but it should be fine as long as we just do this properly. We just gotta break the spawners, and there's no spawner there, there's a spawner there, there's probably one back there, and we got all the spawners. And you know what? We also got some blaze powder from it, which is great. And an ancient ancient helmet tablet. I can speak English, I think, sometimes. You know what? We're gonna mostly chuck that stuff in there because we don't really need a ton of it, but for the most part, yeah, it just doesn't matter too much. Whatever. Fortunate Iron Ring of the Sun, cool. Got some more fragments of the earth, the chipped gem. Anything cool in you? Of course not, because there's cursed armor. So let's just take you out, perfect. And tattered tome, another tablet, chipped gem, some more scrolls. Let's see what's down here. Ink. Okay, I'll take some inks. A reinforced jewel, which on jewelry adds plus 10 armor, which is nuts. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Plus 10 armor. If we can get some bonuses stacking for our armor, we're gonna be having like so much armor that I don't even think it's fair. But I think it'll be fun, so we're gonna do it anyway. Also, another adventure kit. We're finding a lot of adventure kits, just not enough that at a high enough level that it's worth combining them just yet. So, you know, we just gotta keep looking, and it does look like we're gonna have to go find our way down now, but it shouldn't be too hard, right? There was a way down over here, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there was. I was right. Hooray! It looks like there's one more of this level, this like moss level, before we get down to the nether level, which is fine. I mean, we want to get down to the nether level eventually because that has the best loot by far. You know, there's still relatively good stuff down here, so let's see what we get. See, champion loot bag off rip, 2 champion loot bags, and some astral dust. And most of that stuff we'll chuck away. I will keep the golden apples, we'll keep ender pearls, we'll keep you. But honestly, there's not, like, it's not crazy good loot, but it's also not bad loot at all, either. Any reason why it's not picking up all that stuff? Probably because I have it to teleport into my inventory whenever I do something. Makes sense. Gotta worry about that. But, you know, at least we can take on these cursed armors really easy with the knockback, because they don't really stand a chance when we have the knockback, so we can just do that. And we're gonna casually loot everything up again. Curse of Incompatibility, that looks like a bad curse, so we're just not gonna use it. Cool. More astral dust, okay. More fragment of the earth, another heart of the earth, which is cool. Some stellium. Am I keeping stellium in here? No, I'm not, because stellium wasn't super rare. Eye of the Nebula, I think we already have that, so I'm gonna not grab it, but for the most part, there's a lot of really good stuff in here. So I don't know exactly. Maybe there'll be something cool over here. Will it be worth it? You never know, but we can always check it out. Oh, it's a mausoleum thing. Not a mausoleum, a catacombs room. Okay, let's just take all you guys out. We'll take you out, and then we'll grab you. We'll do this. And I'm so glad that I don't need to worry about eating, because I'm gonna be honest, eating is kind of a pain when you're in the middle of a fight, so I'm just happy I don't have to worry about it. Anyway, chip de jewel, don't need to keep any of you guys. I'll grab you guys just because it's nice to have the additional spawner fragments. Also, why are you guys aggroed on me at all? I didn't even look at you. Why you mad, bro? Chill. You're not gonna win this fight. I can almost guarantee it. Like, every time you're not gonna win the fight. So why are you taking it? Also, am I keeping diamonds in here still? I am. Okay, where are you guys coming from? Because you guys are just auto-aggroing on me, and I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I'd appreciate it if you guys would stop. They're probably coming from downstairs. So if we just move away, they shouldn't be able to spawn. Cleared that area out. Let's go this way. We'll clear this area out. Looks like... I thought it was a smaller room. It looks like it might not be, actually. That's fine. I think that actually triggered my totem thing. So that's actually real scary. Because that one-shot me. Okay. Spawner over there. Let's get you, and then we'll break you, we'll get you, we'll get you. Okay, there's no other spawners. That's great. That's fine with me. Not a big deal. Not a big issue. We slayed spiders. It's a quest completed from something. I don't know exactly what, but that's cool. We still need a ton of the netherite as well for the one sword that we were looking at. I don't remember what it's called. The equilibrium. That's the word. So we still gotta do that. And I still also have... We also still have the other armor to make, but we also can socket our gems onto our current stuff. I think I'm gonna socket the slumbering equilibrium once we make it with the weapon gem stuff. Because I'm just gonna save stuff until then for that. It's probably a good idea to do that instead of utilizing them too early, but... Okay, it looks like there's nothing else over here. Let's just go on back, and maybe there will be something down at the bottom level. I don't really know exactly. We're just mostly going to be dungeon delving this episode, or this part. It's not really episodes. It's part 2 of our 100 days, but I'm just worried because we still take a lot of damage from stuff. So I'm just a little concerned. Also, that's also part of why we take a lot of damage from stuff is because I just fall down. Because for some reason, I can be really good at FPS games and still just fall down and take fall damage in this game. And I don't know why, but it's fair enough. Anyway, let's come over here. It looks like there's a stray over here, probably a stray spawner. And I'm gonna be honest, these vines are actually getting in my way quite a bit. So we're just gonna break you, and then we can take out the skeleton over here. And now we will loot the chest, and then we will go, of course there is a dude. Fantastic. Of course, there just had to be a dude that spawned from that, because cursed armors would never. Okay, there we go. We can at least hit it. So that's good. I was like, is that guy just not taking damage? But apparently we're just not hitting him. So, fix that. Take you out. Come on now. There we go. And there's even more zombies, so there's definitely a zombie spawner somewhere, but that's fine. Not too upset about that. There's mending mixture, which I did want to grab. I might have missed some more mending mixture, to be honest, because it does look like just a random potion that you would usually find in these, but maybe we'll not miss them from now on. Golden Goliath Circuitry Helmet. That's a lot of words for something so simple. You know what? It looks cool though, and we also got a champion loot bag, and there's 2 affix items in there. That's pretty good. Honestly, not bad. There's another one. There's an animus as well, but we don't need that. And of course, we break you, and then we come over here. I might need to make a new shield, because it does look like we're not getting the bonuses from our current shield. So we might need to make a new one, but it should be fine for now. We got a tattered tome, some iron, golden carrot. Already have one of you, more golden carrot. We already have fairly decent sharpness on our stuff, so I'm not concerned about the sharpness part of it, but it would be nice maybe to get a little bit more powerful weaponry, because it still takes quite a bit to take any dudes out. There was one more direction, right, from that starting room, I think. Yeah, there was. I was right. I was right. Maybe there's good loot over here. I mean, all things considered, good loot usually should be a little better than just 4 golden apples and 1 astral dust, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I'm not gonna complain about it. You know, it's fine. Not upset. Just a little disappointed. Uh-oh. What the heck are you? An intruder. Excuse you. Please get out. Oh, well, that actually wasn't too bad. I'm just a little concerned because that seemed like a strong guy. I just don't... He just kind of disappeared. Okay, cool. Whatever. I'll take some more astral dust and some more diamonds for free, some more golden apples, some more phantom membrane, and you know what? It looked like there was a thing over here, so maybe we can raid you. Oh, it's just a zombie spawner. Okay, nothing too crazy, just a little zombie spawner. And of course there is a stupid cursed armor, which is going to make me rage. It's just gonna continually make me upset, and I'm not a big fan of being upset, to be honest with you. Okay. There's something pulling me away, so we're just gonna try and get away from its range, and also just make sure to. Okay, this thing is really getting on my nerves. What are we at for our level? We're at 60% of the way, almost. When we're at level 63, so. You know, not too crazy. This was the way down, right? Yep, okay. Well, time to go to the Nether area. Maybe there will be good loot down here, please? I would love more of those Ciscos bags. And of course, the Enderman insta-aggroing on me. Great. There's a spawner somewhere, maybe? Yo, Enderman, come down here, dude. Come down here. Okay, the spawner there. Is there another one in here? There is. Perfect. You always gotta break the spawn. There's 3. Dang, that could have been bad. We got more Ethereum ore. We need a lot of that though, for the thing that we're making, right? Because we need. I don't actually know how much we need. We need 26, right? Plus whatever we need for the ender rods, which we need blaze rods for that. So that's gonna be a little bit of a ways out because we don't have blaze rods yet. We just have blaze powder, but we do have blaze powder, so that's already by itself big. Anyway, let's get you. And we get some more ender pearl fragments. We can chuck you out. We need to get more arcane sands, which is strange because we haven't really found any crazy tier 3 stuff yet. And we're already getting full tier 3 materials. So I'm happy about, or tier 4 rather. Because tier 3 is the luminous crystals. But low-key, I'm not upset about it because it's pretty good stuff. It's just a little strange that we're finding so much of it this early on. Also, champion loot bag. Great. And that guy just jumped off the thing. If your friends jump off a bridge, are you gonna? The answer that guy would give is probably yes. So, you know what? Whatever. We might. Mayhap we will. Mayhap we won't. You never can tell. Also, let's just mine you real quick. And of course, there's another haunter, because these guys just show up whenever I'm just trying to take out the stupid dudes. Okay, whatever. Extra dimensional eye. Bind to a desired location by pressing shift right click while staring. You can then left click with it on a living creature to teleport it to that location as long as it resides. Okay, so we can yoink one creature. Pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty dope. That's all I have to say about it. It's just pretty cool. Like, we can free yoink one creature. So maybe if we want to breathe some stuff, we just yoink something that's like hard to move. Okay, that guy's gonna explode. Well, there's another spawner over there as well. And there's more chests over here. Okay. Being cobwebbed by something. Another adventure kit. Another codex entry. Another fragment of the earth. Some more of the source gems and stuff. Midnight robe. We need to research that, so I'll grab you. Why am I on top of this? That was not where I'm at. Okay, I'm being pulled again. And another cursed armor. Because of course there is. Great. Hooray. Thank you so much for giving me cursed armor. This is so fantastic. I'm so happy. And now you fell down. So now I have to go down to take you out. Of course. Great. And now we're being cobwebbed again, because why would we not? Okay, come on. There we go. And lots of astral dust. You love to see it. Big astral dust energy. And a corrupted tome as well. Chipped gem, whatever. It's not anything too crazy. Just some base stuff. But at least we can get started with our skedaddlery. Skedaddlery? Okay. I don't remember where the spawners are in these rooms, but I recall them being in the corners. So, okay, that one was, that one was in the corner too. I was right. Hooray, I should trust my instincts a little more often. Also, there's a spawner there and a chest here, and it looks like this is back to kind of where we came. I'm gonna break the spawner over here too. Also, there's probably spawners in this corner and spawner in that corner, of course. And then we get you. Is there any more spawners in here? I just want to get rid of all the spawners first. It does look like there's a lot of different ways in this area though, so perhaps... Okay, this looks like it's part of the dead end. Okay, let's just do this. Get rid of all of this stuff other than the coal, because coal's nice. And I have Ender, and we'll take you guys, and we'll just keep on looting everything. And of course, another cursed armor shows up. Hooray! Perfect, cursed armor down, and now what we'll do is we'll yoink the astral dust. We'll get the flawed natural gem. We'll get another ender pearl and more stellium. Was there another chest in here? No, there was not. So then there was 2 chests in this room, I remember. Yep, we got a champion loot bag. Great. And my guess is this one's gonna summon dude. Yep, 100%. Yep, great. Great. Thank you so much, Cursed Armor. I appreciate you so much for absolutely nothing. At least it gave us 2 champion loot bags, some Ethereum ore, which is, you know what, Ethereum ore might be worth it, to be honest. It's just, it's so good, and we need a lot of it too, so maybe it's worth it. I'm trying to convince myself that I don't even know that it's worth it somehow. But it's just not. Like, we get astral dust, we get you, we get some stellium, cool, anything cool over here. Ancient chestplate tablet. We have a lot of the tablets, so I don't know how good they are, but, you know, they're whatever, I guess. I think that was most of this area over here. Nope, there's 2 spawners here. I guess I didn't go this direction. Maybe we'll clear this area out all the way. And of course, there is a hole that leads us into the down below. The down beneath, the down below. And now we rise back up here. We get you. We get all of you. Which honestly, you know what? There's plenty of astral dust and other stuff in here, so maybe they're just worth it now. I think only the lower level chests are worth it at this point. Like from just XP, which would be huge because it's very expensive right now. But 110% worth it. Okay, this guy is a little bit angry. Rare Withering Enderman the Raiden. Okay, let's just make sure we're taking you out. Okay, he's down. Perfect. And piecing together what little knowledge persists among the pages is a feat unlike any other. Hopefully, though, it's a lot easier with mind and power like a demigod. Unfortunately, it doesn't happen often. Knowledge is practically usable. Most of these works contain folklore. Okay. So we got ancient debris, we got all the other stuff. I think I've found most of the things because actually there's quite a bit that's locked still, so we don't have all of the knowledge yet. Hungering knowledge. This book does not hold much arcane knowledge or power on its own, but it seems like its greatest desire to get some. If you allow it to come in close contact with any enchanted item, it will instantly absorb those enchantments, storing them as a normal enchanted book would. The item remains completely intact and undamaged in the process. Everything about it stays the same beside enchantments that were absorbed. You can use the resulting book as you would normally, having its hunger satisfied to lose any properties that would make it different from any other enchanted book. Okay, so it's just a book. Cool. You know what? It's a cool book that tells us what to do. It's just not great. Apparently knowledge is not as useful as I thought it would. Now all we gotta do is just run really far away and see how good the loot gets. Okay, well, day 73, it took me a little bit to get over here, but we are currently at a bonus of 92% of loot in chests. The mobs, I believe, are like level 30. Insta-blocked again. Oh, there's 2 in there. There's 3 in there. What the? Okay, well, these guys just seem to come out of the woodwork, so that's fine. That guy's just pointing his arrow into my face, so I'm sorry, but you're just gonna have to say goodbye now. And is there a way for me to... Where was the entrance? It was over here, yep. And let's not fall down a hole again, because y'all don't fall down the holes. No falling down a hole. It would never happen. It's never happened before. It's not happening now. Holy, that's a lot of good stuff. Ethereum ore, corrupted. That is terrifying. A gold rarity, ultra draining wither skeleton of dark skulls. Of course, he drops Godforged pearls, which is huge. But holy, that was terrifying. I love hearing my, just hearing my health tick away and then hearing my totem proc when I'm inside a chest. It's just fantastic to hear that and feel that. Okay, what about over here? There might be one. There might be another one. There is another one. I was right. Is there another one in the other corner? Holy hunger. Let's just eat up a little bit. Okay, it doesn't look like there's another one close by, so we're just gonna loot this one. And that'll be that. You know, it's whatever. We're not super picky. We're not super upsetty spaghetti. We're just fine. Scrolls of regen. Scrolls of regen are nice sometimes, although I haven't really used them in a bit. Some ink thing, whatever. Look, little husk dude. I gave you like 3 chances. I'm sorry. You just have to perish now. I gave you too many chances and then you just squandered them all. So goodbye, whatever. Anyway, let's just get back up, and I still need to find another one of the... What are they called again? The rune portal. I know English. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm looking for. I don't. But you guys can think that I do. So we have 9 rows of armor now. I think that might be enough, at least for this second. We also have a lot of sockets. So maybe it's time to look at the gems that we have and just keep the gold ones. I don't know. I'm gonna sort through them. Okay, what I'm thinking is we got an elephant up here randomly. I don't know why. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna combine these 2 flawed gem of the earths. We're gonna combine them into a purple gem of the earth. Then we're gonna combine them into a flawless gem of the earth, and then another flawless gem of the earth, and then we're gonna combine them into a perfect gem of the earth, which will then onto, I believe, our leggings, because our chestplate already has one. So we'll put it on our leggings, and that'll increase the protection by a bunch. Wrong thing. There we go. There we go. And then we've got extra protection. That's also our fire prot. So we got fire prot 6 in addition to our extra prot 14. I think that's probably good. What were we going into the nether for again? We need netherite, but what was it again? It's in Champions Trials. We need to slay the wither. And then we also need to collect the 12 eyes, which means we have to go find a bunch of different things, which is a bummer. But we need to actually go find dread steel, which we get from netherite. Okay, we get a perfect ender surge gem for that, and we get the full dread steel set. Damage from fire, spikes, and lightning. That's crazy, to be honest with you. That's actually kind of nuts. What else is there in the nether? There was something else, right, that we needed to do in the nether? Maybe not. But we need netherite, so I guess we should probably go find some bastions. That's probably a good way to find some netherite, right? Like, surely, right? As opposed to spending our hard-earned Cisco's coins, we just instead go fight some random dudes at a bastion. Because for some reason they're angry with me. Because everyone's angry. I don't know why. Well, didn't seem to find a bastion. I instead found a nether fortress, which is great because, well, now we're here. Don't really know what else to say about that, but we're at the nether fortress, which is cool. I don't know why I'm setting things on fire when I hit them, but it's kind of cool. I do need blazes, but also I don't necessarily know what else to do. Found a space dissector, which is cool, and an ichor droplet. Another ichor droplet. Dude just decided to jump off. Oh, he's back. Hello, Mr. Enderman. Welcome. Why are you harassing me, though? I'd appreciate it if you would kindly leave me alone, but you probably won't. So instead, I'm just gonna start heading towards, I think the big structure is up this way, right? Where is it? It's this way. Yeah, so I was right. I was right. It is just this way. What the heck are you, a flame breather? Yeah, I'm gonna need that fire res pot. Wait, do I have fire res or did I not get fire res? Oh, there we go. I have fire res now. Now I don't gotta worry about it. So we just got little gremlin dude trying to come get me for no reason. We got random enderman. Wait, the endermen are aggroed on me because of the curses. The 7 curses that I have. I remember now. That's why they're so upset. No wonder. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I don't know. Should I be upset at them then? Accessory booster? Increases experience gained? Wait, can I add that to my adventurer kit? That goes crazy. I'm gonna be honest. That can go nuts. Okay. Blazes, I need your rods. Give me your rods. Give me your rods. Okay, 15 blaze rods. That's probably, I mean, that's a good amount. That's about as much as we needed, really. Realistically. Why is this in there? I should probably check the gems that are in my backpack after. But more green dudes I don't need green dudes. I need a yellow dudes. Not in any kind of racism way. Just like they're better. Also, there's a random dude protecting. Why are you protecting the chests here? Like, Veril the Withered, why are you at every fortress that I've tried to come to? Veril the Withered just shows up. He just is here. I don't even know. Found 2 more nether eyes. Another one of the withered tomes. Another emerald stoneplate ring. More reinforced whatever's. Okay, cool. Can you leave me alone, please? I just really... Dice? Increases accessory drop chance by 20%. Can I add that as well, or do I only get... That adds some attacker range and attack damage. That one adds a lot of damage. Frosted Abyssal Curse, and you get 2 less sockets. I think I'm gonna re-roll. We can see what we get. Good attack damage. I like the cold damage, the crit damage. The toughness is gonna stay. 4.75 and 2.33 attack speed with 5, and then cooldown reduction and crit damage. Honestly, I don't hate that. Honestly, we'll take it. And then we can get you, and we can get telekinesis and water aspect. I'm not a fan exactly, but it's better than nothing. And then we can combine to get that guy. And now what we should do is probably look at the gems that we have to socket onto it. We could add max health. We could add extra luck. That's experience gained. We could get XP. We could get crit chance, maybe? Or we get... I don't know if this is considered a heavy or a light weapon. Probably a heavy weapon. But, I don't even know. It's exsanguination. Interesting. Still need to do a bunch more stuff, though. We still need a bunch of gems, so I don't think I'm going to do anything with the gems just yet. I have a bunch of stuff to scrap. We'll take care of that, and then, I think we'll go check out that big pyramid that we found. Okay, now let's just head on towards this big pyramid and see what it has to offer. Now, I did see that there was another one somewhere else as well, but I wanted to make sure that we get this guy first, because this looks just huge. It's just massive, you know? Okay, got a good little thumbnail shot. Now, all we gotta do is just head inside. It doesn't... Is there a way inside over here? Ooh, we have mining fatigue. Okay, so we gotta find our way inside, I guess. Guess that's how this is gonna go. Maybe is there a way in the back, or is it in the top? I don't even know. We're gonna have to figure this out. Help me, people. Help me. Help me figure it out, please. I don't know what I'm doing. Is there a way in the top, though? Because if there is, this might be easier. There is? Okay. Well, Geronimo! Easy water bucket. And... still mining fatigued, so I think we'll have to do some challenges, maybe. Okay, there's a bow and arrows. Okay, we'll take you guys out. This sword is just sick to swing. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you guys. This is dope. I wonder what it looks like in third person, though. Okay, let's do this. So, did we get it? Or not? Did we get it? Can't tell. I think there's supposed to be like 4 different challenges that we're supposed to do, but I don't, it sounded like it opened something. I do have a ton of arrows just in case we missed, but I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do. 1 to 4. Okay. So switch 2 and 3 and switch 1 and 4. Okay, that's not hard. So 1 and 4. So 4 goes there, 1 goes there. Make sure they're turned the right way. And then 2 and 3 get switched as well. So we put 2 down there and 3 there. Then we hit the button. Okay. And bunch of, okay. So y'all trying to trap me. That's crazy. Y'all really tried that too. I was out of there so fast. Y'all didn't even get close to getting me. That would have been a little scary. We're a little over leveled for this area, maybe. I'm getting the impression. But you know, hey, at least we get to do this. And just take out Alchemist, Regen, Wither, Poisonous, Rare Brewing, Husk of WTF Imba. I don't even know what that means, but that's what we just actually slayed. That was sick. We're just that cool, you know? Anyway, what I think we'll do. So, how does this work? So we do that. And that lights them. That lights you. That lights that. That lights that. Okay. Did it have a one up, or did I have a 1-up? Did I slay it, or did it slay me? I don't even know. It dropped a bright steel alloy. What the heck is going on? I gotta make sure that I remove that spawner. Oh my gosh, removing a spawner is gonna take 8 years. I'm not up for that. I'm not up for that at all. I don't think we got this challenge completed. We might have. I just don't know what it's supposed to do. I mean, I heard the piston sound. Is this where you're supposed to come in? Oh, there's just a mouth opening. Yeah, probably where you're supposed to come in from. We didn't, but it's fine. We'll just take care of you guys. More husks, more just random dudes attacking me. Okay. So, wait. Oh dear, this is gonna be a pain. Okay. We're gonna have to do something about this, because this is gonna be real obnoxious. With all these husks just crowding around. I'm just trying to make it through day 100, trying to figure out the puzzles to this. We might have to leave it on a cliffhanger, because I don't know if we're gonna be able to complete the puzzles in this, because it's almost day 101. It's already nighttime. Yeah, we're gonna have to complete it next time. Sorry about that. GG's. Peace. Have a great day. As always, make sure to like, subscribe, and also just make sure that you have 110% double checked and made sure that if you are a member, that you want to be a YouTube member, because I really appreciate it. It means the world to me. It's a lot of work to get to make these videos and just to get to enjoy making videos for you guys, because it does take a lot of work. So I appreciate all of the support and help that the community has given and all the advice and stuff. So thank you guys so much. And I'm going to end it with that. GG's. Peace. Have a great day. I will see you guys in the next thing. Cisco's Adventure RPG Ultimate Edition. Essentially, this is episode 2, or rather, this is going from 101 days to 200 days. We're gonna see how this goes. I don't know exactly what we're trying to look for or anything, but what I do know is that there's actually quite a bit of quests that we need to do in not just the champion trials, but also in other things. So I think the next one that we need to do is we need to actually end up killing a wither. And unfortunately for that, actually, is there a way we can just ignore that and instead go fight the dudes from Cisco's stuff? Because I don't know exactly how do I get to Cisco's? Traveler's Journey? Nope. Knighthood? Royal Variants? No. Ultimate Knight? No. Forbidden Magics? No. It's Cisco's Fate, no? So divine armor, for that we need to actually get radiant rubies. And for radiant rubies, we need to actually go to get true dragon's breath. We need nether stars. The cores we can get easily, or relatively easily, but we need at least dragon skin. So we need to actually get to the ender dragon, which means I should probably prioritize that, but I haven't done any of that stuff yet. So I guess what we gotta do first is, do we want to go through our path, or do we want to go through the path of the actual game? Because from what I'm thinking, I want to go through my own path, and the path that I want to take is a bit of a stupid one. Also, we've got a boss dude over here called Umvothi the Sunbird, and we're just gonna... Uh-oh, that guy actually does a significant portion of our health and damage. Uh-oh. So let's do that. These guys are glowing. I don't know why they're glowing. Are you guys charging him up or something? Because right now, I'm kind of just vibing with our sword. Apparently, I just can't hit him, so we're just going to ignore him. But the path that I want to take is actually just going really far out, and then going into dungeons and continuing to get the Cisco's random loot bags in order to get certain things, specifically so that we can just get the one item that I love the most that is in here, which is in the shop, and it's the Ring of Flight. Now, the Ring of Flight just gives creative flight, but it's 50,000, 50k. We also need to get more wisdom scrolls to level up more, and we need a bunch for the cores as well. So I think that at this point, what we might want to do is just go Insano style and get ourselves an insane amount of the champion coins from getting those things. So I'm just gonna go super far away, and we're gonna find ourselves a dungeon to be able to raid, because the reason why we're going out far is due to the thing called the adventurer kit, which gives additional loot every block that we go away, up to almost 187%, so almost 190%, which is almost 200%, which is pretty dope. So I think I'm just gonna get really, really far away, and then we'll loot up a dungeon or something. See how many of the random loot, the champion loot bags we can get. Okay, well, it has been a significant amount of time because I decided to try and travel across this ocean, which apparently is a lot larger than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it would be a medium-sized ocean, but instead it seems to just go on and on and on, and I just found something called the Sunken City, so maybe it'll have the loot that we want. As of right now, we are full to max on our adventurer kit, which is great. I just don't know exactly what to expect in here. It says it's a sunken city, so I don't know if there's good stuff in here, stuff that we'd want, or even anything really important. I do know that we also just don't even have respiration, so this is gonna suck. But there's cool stuff in here potentially, so I wanted to at least check some of it out if I could, because I don't know exactly what to do, and I honestly was getting kind of bored of just perpetually swimming forever. And I know I could have made a boat, but like, I just didn't want to go all the way back, even though we can slash home because I added that to the mod pack. I just didn't want to. But anyway, let's see. Is there anything up in here in the middle? Nope. Okay, great. Okay, well, I decided that this is taking forever, and we don't have respiration or anything good enchanted on our stuff yet. Did something just... Are you throwing tridents at me? Could you please just not? I'd really appreciate it if you wouldn't. I'm just trying to find land. Like, if you keep attacking me, I know I don't look really fierce, but I will kick your butt. I don't even know how much loot I'm expecting to find in this, but I'm just trying to find a roguelike dungeon far enough away. I've gone so far away that my brain is kind of melting, and I'm struggling to think rationally. But I'm just hoping that we'll be able to... What the heck is this? This is another... They've got a weird ruined portal thing down there. I'm just gonna ignore it. I think I've seen that before. Is that land? Is that land? That's ice, but it's closer to land than anything else. Oh, Troy, this is the whatever the thing is from that one mod, Aquamarine, whatever. There's a maze underneath this, isn't there? But it's just, we've got a ton of ice, and I don't know exactly what to do. But what I do know is that I'm just gonna try and find a structure. There's a thing over there, though, that I want to check out first, because there is actually something here. And, ooh, cool, fish and fish. Dope. What are you? Are you the actual dungeon thing that you need to find here? Probably, right? Like, this would make sense. I can't break the sea lantern, and we're starting to freeze. I didn't know we could freeze, but I guess that's just something that happens. There's a chest in the ice, and I can't break... Why can't I break the ice? I can't break anything. Do I need to keep going to get out of this place to find actual land? Because I can't break it. Okay, I can break things again. Was it just not when I was getting close, or was it because I was frozen? That was weird. Okay, can I... So, if I can break blocks now, can I break the chest out? Where was it? It was over here, right? It's like right over... Where did I forget where... Did I forget where it was? It was here, right, yeah. I can't break it. Okay, I can't break blocks close over... Okay, interesting, weird. That confuses me, but at least we can maybe find the roguelike dungeon. That's what we're looking for. Well, that whole ice area was a lot larger than I expected, but we got out of it here now. We're at 8,000 negative 9,100. We found this weird thing. I don't know exactly what this is, but we at least found land, which this is a very interesting situation they've got here, because we've got what? We've got a frozen wasteland right next to palm trees, right next to a weird purple tree, with potentially other stuff here. I'm just gotta find a dungeon. The Coconino Meadow. Okay, weird. What even is this? We're just gonna move on and try to find ourselves that roguelike dungeon, because that's all I'm here for. We're doing this mod pack my way, which means we're grinding for something stupid, after farming for something stupid, after running for 18 million years to find something even more stupid. And you know what? You guys are gonna watch it and enjoy it, because that's what you guys do, you freaking weirdos. And you know what? I appreciate it, because I couldn't do this without you guys, so thank you guys for watching me just become mad and crazy at a video game, because it's fun. Wait, is that house a roguelike dungeon? I think it is. Which is perfect, because we came all this way for one. And now I should probably set a warp. Oh, quest completed. Dungeon called dungeon. Yes, this is perfect. Exactly. This is exactly what we needed. Now all we gotta do is go on inside and get to the lower levels to get all the loot. So we're gonna probably start at the bottom level, because that's gonna have the most loot. And we're just going for the champion loot bags and the other stuff from Cisco's content and Enigmatic Legacy. Like the real good rare stuff. That's all that we care about. We're not going to worry about anything else. That's all we're going for, and all we're really going to concern ourselves with. So all we got to do is just get down to the deepest layer as fast as possible, which honestly the easiest way is probably just going to be going down a cave, and then we vein mine a bit to go over here, right? And then there should be, yep, nether level. It says it's like right over here. Are you up or down? Oh, never mind. It's right here. It wasn't up or down. It was actually just right here. And all we gotta do is we find the spawners. We gotta break the spawners, because otherwise these guys are just gonna keep spawning. And currently, they are level 99 mobs, which are kind of nuts. But thankfully, we've got some pretty good stacked up stuff. And so we're going to see what kind of loot we're going to get here in a second. And this is all we've come this entire way for. Also, this guy's 2,000 health, so this is going to take a lot longer than I thought it would. We're just going to keep on slashing. That's all it's going to take. And you know what? That's fine. We can be patient. We've come all this way. I've spent the past, like, probably actually closer to 5 hours just running or swimming. They didn't make a boat for the first like 2,000 blocks of the water, which was a great idea, but it's okay. Guys, we just gotta get through this guy. Come on. And down. Perfect. And now, of course, this is not going to have... Okay, you know what? Not too terrible. We did get a lucky pocket rock thing, whatever. Cool. Some diamonds. The leggings tablet, which is cool. I just don't know exactly if anything else is really worth it. But free diamonds are always free diamonds, so that's not terrible. And we got a citrine, which is okay. And now we just gotta find some more loot and more chests and just keep on going, because that's the whole thing. That's why we're down here. So we got more Ethereum ore. I don't even know if I need Ethereum ore at this point, but it's cool. It's rare, so we're gonna take it. I guess. Why would we not? Anyway, can I find a Cisco's? I need one of the Cisco's bags. I need to find out how many of the bags are gonna be in one of these chests. 'Cause that's what really matters. Like that's what we're really here for. Is the champion loot bags, as opposed to Vitalic jewels, which are kind of mid, whatever. I mean, they're not great, they're not terrible. I'm not gonna complain about them, but I'm also not gonna give them praise. Let's just take you guys out. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know if I'm gonna have to split this one into 2 parts, because, I mean, we're already on day 20, but we've also spent, like, this video is taken 2 days already of essentially just running. So, probably not the smartest way for me to have done this, but it's fine. We got some astral dust and some chestplate tablets. I just need one, where did we come from? Did we come from over here? Is this, yeah, this is where we came from. So we can check out this side too. Okay, there's just a chest here. What I need is the Cisco's loot bags. Also, I probably should have kept more building blocks, but I guess I will use nether bricks, because nether bricks are nether bricks, whatever. Okay, there we go. 5 champion loot bags out of our very first champion loot bag holding chest, which is perfect. And we've got even more to... What the heck is that? That looks absolutely terrifying. So we're gonna kill it. Vampire in flight. I don't know... What the heck? Oh, that's a vampire. Vampire in flight. Okay. Vampire Slayer. I got an achievement for that. And of course there's a cursed armor. I don't think there's anything cool in the chest either, so I don't even know if it's worth it. And other people were saying you can open the chest while the cursed armors are alive. I know. It's more just that I would rather not get hit and potentially killed because of the curses that I have to deal with while I'm doing that. So I know I could block them off in a corner, but it's just not really worth it. So how about you stop commenting that? Because I'm more than aware. But also, what we can do is we can just skedaddle. Okay, let's not do that. This has been probably one of the longest. Just like we're not even done with the 200 days, but this has probably been the longest recording series, like, other than our 500 days in All the Mods 10. And I'm not even kidding. That video took so long to record, but at least I could sleep. And I also AFK'd for a lot of it, because most of it was growing trees. But other than that, like, it just, like, come on now. At least I could AFK for that. But for this, it's like, okay, AFK, oh, I've passed away 3 times because the mobs are sneaking up on me. And mobs do damage, which is annoying. But at least we can take these guys out now. We don't really have to worry too much. So we're just going to make our way through this. And hopefully we can get a bunch more of the Cisco's champion loot bag things, because they seem pretty darn good. And we need a lot of them because we need a lot of champion coins. And champion coins, okay. Okay. That actually dealt us significant damage to us, so I'm a little concerned. Again, this is why I'm very cautious about how I'm doing this, because the mobs do damage. It's very unfortunate, I know, but I would love as well, I would love nothing more than to not have to worry about health or mob damage. But I do, because I decided to put a curse thing on that I didn't know I couldn't take off. So we're stuck with it, and you know what? It's fine. What I may end up having to do is make this one another two-parter, because this is taking forever, and I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get it up in time. So if this is a two-parter, then I'm sorry, but also, you know what? That's just how it goes sometimes. Whatever. Ooh, we're just getting more Cisco's coins, but what I really don't need is the coins. I need the actual boxes, because the bags give more coins than just the coins themselves. But you know what? Fair enough. I appreciate at least giving me something of what I wanted, even if it's not exactly what I need. There we go. Looks like we got some more of them. Natural gems, whatever, who cares? What about in there? Nothing super crazy, just some diamonds and gold, whatever. I'm just gonna ignore them now, because it's honestly not worth it. And I don't really want to have to deal with it. Oh, wait! We're down to, like, no health. That's why I always make sure beforehand that I take care of all the mobs, because they do damage. See, this is why I always make sure, which is really annoying, but well, that was like the entire first floor, so I guess maybe we'll get better luck in the next floor up, because honestly, that floor was kind of dookie. Immediately 5 bags, immediately you as well. Pearl of the Void, I don't know what that does. Flawless Slipstream Gem, I know we need them. Taking a lot of damage again. Okay, let's make sure to take care of you. Wither's annoying. But honestly, this might take a long time with how few of the champion coins we're actually ending up getting. But we're gonna still do our best, because that's all we can do. And you know what? That's what my dad says. My dad always told me, you always gotta do your best. If you can't do your best, then you're not doing enough. Because you can always do your best, and there's always an opportunity to work on yourself and be the best you can be. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna keep on going, and we're gonna see what's in all these chests after I take out all the spawners and the mobs, because there's just a lot of mobs and a lot of spawners. Okay, spawner gone. You're gone. There's nothing over there. Okay. See, that wasn't too bad. There's just a lot of dudes here. We just gotta take them all out. Even though they all have a lot of health, and we don't do a ton of damage because of levels just yet. Now, that'll change in a second, and we're going to actually have to use some of our first champion coins in order to utilize and get even more champion coins, because we're going to have to get more levels to make us do more damage so we can go through these easier and get a little bit more loot. But that's fine, because that's just how it's going to have to go. There we go. We got the mob taken out. We got you guys gone. Now what we can do is we can chuck all this stuff in there. We'll keep you guys, actually. What we'll do is we'll chuck that in there, that in there. And then we can grab Eye of the Nebula. It seems important. And then let's see if there's anything good in here. Some Ethereum ore. Heart of the... Okay, literally nothing great in there either. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. But... you know, it's all good, because at least we know where to go from there. That's all that matters. Yay! More of the champion loot bags, but still not enough, because we only have 20 right now, and I think we're going to need quite a few more, but at least there's another little mausoleum thing over here. We can get a couple more, which is perfection. Now, I am also wondering about people's opinions on the length of videos, because from what I've been seeing, people really like the longer videos, and if I make a video under 20 minutes, people just won't watch it. So, I'm still going to work on making videos at around an hour to 4 to even like some longer ones for the larger and larger combination videos, but I'm going to try and make each different video around about 3 hours if I can at all times, just because that's what people seem to want to see. So I'm just going to do the best I can for that, and if you don't like those longer videos, then I'm sorry. If you do, then comment it below, and if you want to see me make even longer videos, then make sure to comment that too, because I really do appreciate it. And I try and read every comment. I know with getting more and more comments, it has been a little difficult to read and respond to everything, but I do appreciate everyone's patience and everything with that. I'm just gonna keep doing what I do because I love doing this. It's a lot of fun, and I really appreciate all you guys. But let's just hope we can get ourselves some more champion coins and more of the stuff that we need, because I would love to be able to get myself that ring of flight. Because flying around in creative flight in a mod pack that's not exactly built for that is probably my favorite thing, and I can't exactly cheat or cheese it like I could in older versions, unfortunately, because I was using dupe glitches originally to just dupe them, which, honestly, interesting, it's cool, it's just, like, not exactly really usable in this version because of the changes that they made, which honestly is probably a good thing, but it does make it a little bit difficult for me to utilize the champion coins to get free Ring of Flight nearly immediately, because honestly, flight's really powerful, and it's the thing that I love abusing the most. Same with level up systems, because I love just grinding them and doing stupid stuff with that. But what I like most is that I can just loot more and more and cheese it that way anyway, which is fun, and that's what I'm gonna do, and that's what I've been doing. So if you enjoy seeing me cheese stuff and do stupid things, then yeah, subscribe if you haven't, but if you have, then thank you, I really appreciate it, and it means it genuinely means the world to me. I'm kind of forgetting how to speak, but I just really appreciate it, and I wanted to say something, so thank you guys so much. I just appreciate it, and I couldn't do it without, you know, people watching it, because otherwise that just wouldn't make it anywhere worth the amount of time that I spend doing this. And you know what? It's a lot of fun, and I'd love to make this a full career. As of right now, it's not really something that I can do as a career, but as it is growing and continuing, it might turn into that, so please support me as best you can. Also, if you want to see these videos early, you can. YouTube memberships. I have YouTube memberships enabled, and essentially, people who have a membership for $1 a month can see my videos as soon as I finish them and get them uploaded. They get to see them. So, yeah, if you want to do that, then become a YouTube member. I really appreciate it. Usually, videos are up around when the previous one gets uploaded to everyone else, but sometimes they're like a couple weeks in advance, sometimes they're a month in advance. It all depends on how well videos are going along. Like, if you remember and you see that I haven't uploaded a video for you guys in a couple weeks, it usually means that I am working on some longer videos that are taking a while, like this one. This one's taking a much longer time than I ever anticipated, but that's okay. You know what? It's fun. People wanted to see it. It was requested, so I did it. And you know what? I'm enjoying it. I also keep forgetting that I will not ever get put out by myself because of the curses that we have on us. So I always gotta make sure to put myself, like, douse myself, so that we can actually not be perpetually on fire. But you know what? It's okay. We're just here to yoink all of the adventure kits. Ow! That was actually really close. That guy did a lot of damage. Oh, jeez. Yeah, level 98, level 99 mobs are scary. Could y'all have figured that out? I don't know. But they're terrifying. We need more loot, though. I just need more of... Can someone please... Wait, what? That's where we came in. Wait. Oh, it's supposed to be over here. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, where's the staircase up if that's just a full dead end? But it wasn't. There's more. That makes more sense. Anyway, loot. No loot. Okay, what about loot? A little bit of random loot and a lost engine. Not ideal. Okay, let's get nothing in there either. Great. Okay, we're gonna do this real quick. Okay, what about you? Okay, there's one there. And now we just gotta take out all the mobs again and loot all the chests, because that's exactly what we're doing. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of how everything goes here, but more specifically in these rooms especially, it's always good to take out all the spawners first, because otherwise I'm just gonna have to deal with infinite mobs attacking me all at once, which is really annoying. But now we don't have to, because now we have the technology. And literally nothing in that first chest. Okay, what about you? Literally nothing in the second chest. Okay, how about you? Some chestplate tablets, cool. So pretty much nothing. A tattered tome, great. Thank you so much for your absolute nothing. Oh, good lord, this is going to take forever. That's okay, it's alright, I've just gotta breathe. I don't even know if the loot bag things can, the loot pouch things, if they spawn in these higher tier, or high level chests. It looks like they probably do, based on that, but you never know. Can we get some? Can I? Okay. We're just gonna have to do this, because... There we go. We yoink you, and and that's gonna take forever to get back. Wait, no, I have a warp set. So we can get back. We can get back relatively easily. That's fine. Okay, got back instantly. Instantly slain. Like within 0.2 seconds. Great. Okay, I think I take a lot more damage from behind, which is something that I did not know about. But I think that when I get attacked from behind, I am dealt increased damage, which is suboptimal because I keep exposing my back to enemies. So we're just gonna try our best to not, and try our best to dash by all these guys and loot everything as quick as we can without getting hit, because that seems to be the best option for us. Also, it doesn't seem like there's too much loot in here, which is great. So I think we're just gonna go back up to the surface. A royal skeleton, okay, cool. It only took me a little bit of time to get our stuff back, only probably, you know, half an hour, which was annoying, but not the end of the world annoying, so I'm happy about that. But I guess now we gotta find another dungeon, because my goal is gonna be 100 champion loot bags, and then we should be good to go. But I am realizing that we might have to just use these 20 right now, just to get enough of the champion coins so that we can level up enough to be able to not immediately perish to like everything. Now, I don't know how many coins it's going to give us total after all these, but hopefully enough that we won't immediately perish. Okay, now I don't know how many that's going to transfer to in terms of wisdom scrolls, but it should be a healthy amount. Okay, you know what? We got out with 62 wisdom scrolls, so we're just going to use them all and get ourselves all those levels, and now we have 62 points to put in. And what we're going to want to do is get our damage up, because as of right now, our damage is not nearly high enough, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to look and see exactly what's going to increase our damage the most. I think most of it is going to be somewhere over here, maybe? Is it over here? Oh, shoot. Damage if you have enchanted weapons. There we go. It's right over here where we get a ton of damage. Perfect. There we go. We should do a considerable amount more damage, because we will get all of the buffs for enchantments as well as crafted stuff, which is great, as well as the burning additions, but we do still need socketed gems for the stuff on our weapons, so we can't exactly just get rid of that real quick. What I am thinking, though, is we need to combine some adventurer kits, so +5, +3, +19... We'll combine the +5 and +3, and maybe we can get something good out of that one. +7, okay, not too terrible. What I am thinking is -19 and -40. -21, and then that plus the 10 will give us -7. Honestly, not too terrible, and now we can work with all that later. We have one champion coin left, and now we gotta find ourselves another one of these dungeons out here so that we can get even more champion coins and go even crazier. And that's what most of this 100 days is gonna be. So if you don't want to see that exactly, you can probably just click off of it now. But if you do want to see me just do stupid things this entire time, then, yeah, no, make sure to stay watching. I know how to speak. I'm good at it. Yep, that's why I do YouTube. I know how to speak good. So, dude, you built your house in the wrong place. At least you have a tattered tome, which is cool. But, I'm sorry about whatever's happening over there, but I cannot help you in there because you're just gonna burn. Like, burn, baby, burn. I'm sorry, at least your door's not burning just yet. But yeah, level 100 pig. We are at level 100, which by itself is a little crazy. I don't know exactly what the level of loot is increasing in, higher level stuff, but it should be good, right? Like every 50 levels or something, it should get good. Are there any of these gems good? Probably not, so we're just gonna ignore them because they're whatever. Let's just go up here. We gotta break you, and absolutely nothing in there. Fine, we will break out of your window, and we will be escaping into the night. Now, I could have water bucketed, but you guys know that water bucketing not exactly my specialty, so we're just gonna run on until we find a dungeon. That's just how it's gonna have to be. Well, may not have been the most direct path, but at least we found another one, so that's perfect. You love to see it. All I gotta do is get down here. We just gotta get down into a beautiful dungeon to get the beautiful loot that we seek, that we so desire. Now, of course, it would be quite easy if we were to go do some other things first, but this does in fact seem to be one of the best ways to do this and to get all the champion coins that we must acquire in order to be the best that no one ever was. Okay, cool. Something exploded. I don't know why, but something exploded, so that's cool. Anyway, let's see. Are there any cool things down here? Cisco's coins. Nope. There's a bone helmet. What about you? Nope. Okay, great. What about you? And thorns. Great. Actually nothing. So we're just gonna go down floors. And hopefully we can find ourselves some good stuff. I don't know how many hits it's gonna be to take out any of the mobs down here, but hopefully less than before, because we are a lot more leveled up for it. So, creeper. Oh, there's the loot gone, so that's great. You'll love to see it when the loot blows up. Fantastic. Anyway, Eye of the Nebula again. Some of you guys again. More tattered tomes. See, I don't really need XP other than for enchanting, but I guess for enchanting is pretty good, so we're just gonna grab him too. There's a chest in here. Nothing. Okay, we're just gonna head down because it doesn't seem like there's anything too great up there either. Shale. Okay, so we do significantly more damage, which is nice. Yeah, we can like 2 or 3 shot. Okay, some of them enemies have a lot more health, but some of them we can actually take out relatively quickly, which isn't bad. So I'm not disappointed in that. And we can get through here. Let's get you out, get you out. We just gotta take these guys out and try and survive. They do significant amounts of damage, but we can out-heal it through just continually hitting, which is great. Anyway, let's get all the spawners out. There hopefully are quite a few spawners here, because the more spawners there are, the more chests there will be. But at the same time, it gets a little overwhelming, so we don't want an insane amount. But we got this. Easy dubs, come on. Just give me the good stuff, pretty please. Okay, now let's come over here. And it looks like we've got ourselves absolutely nothing other than our tattered tome. That's fine. Ooh, yay. Okay, we got some of the Cisco's loot bags, so that's great. You'll love to see it. Nothing in there. Okay, more loot bags. That's all I need. That's all I need. Just more of the loot bag. Okay, nope. Nope, that's fine. No more loot bags. 5 is apparently all I need. So what we're going to do, actually, is we're going to start by putting them down here, and we're going to make sure that it knows that the loot bags belong down there. Because that's where they belong. Exactly. And nothing in there either. Okay. Well, that's why we go and we patiently go through the entire floor before we take out anything. There's an endermite. Why is there lava down here, by the way? Like, what is this, amber? It's from Darker Depths. I don't know exactly what Darker Depths does, but it seemingly brings lava to random place and amber. And I don't quite know why the amber's here, but that's fine. Okay, well, that's cool, at least. We got some champion coins, another one of the backpacks, the adventure kits. You got Shadow Sting. Okay. I mean, it's a cool sword. I don't quite know if I'm going to use it or not. I don't think I will, because it doesn't look better than our current sword, which does 30 damage. But it's pretty cool. Okay, well, let's put our coins in the other side, in that slot, just so that we have them memorized, so they can't, like, get skipped around anywhere, so we don't lose them while being stupid. But I think we'll just keep on, see if we can get any more of the good loot in this entire floor. If not, then it's a bummer, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Come on, give me something good. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Give me something good. Okay, there's no more chests in that room. Just the one chest. Cool. Give me something good. Nope. Okay. That's okay. That's fine. And that's a dead end too. Okay, great. There's one more way over here, and then we're down to, I think, the nether area is below us, but there might be something else. Okay, we'll get rid of you. It's more of the ancient helmet tablet things. I don't know why I keep grabbing them, because I don't think we need any more than just one for each, but at least we'll have them if we need them, if I need to make like 3,000 sets of them, so we can do that if we wanted to. But drums begin to echo in the distance. Why? That's kind of very ominous. Okay, let's just do this. Let's take care of you. And we've got these chests to open. Okay, zombie, you freak. Get away. Get away, you zombie freak. Anyway, now we got more you guys. We can do that. What's attacking me? Oh, it's a silverfish. Okay. And now, nothing. Of course, there's you showing up now. I don't want to have to deal with cursed armor, but at least we do a lot more damage because things get set on fire, and then we do more damage to things set on fire, and then that stacks, and it goes kind of crazy. It's pretty nice, honestly. But I would like to just not have to worry about anything. So, we're just going to try and do our best to get to that point. Uh-oh, that's not ideal. There we go. Let's just get all you guys taken care of. And now what we shall do is we shall get ourselves the rest of these guys all moved. I don't know why it keeps crocking totem sounds, but it's kind of unsettling because every time I hear totems, I think that I'm like passing away. But thankfully we're not, so that's good. Okay, great. Another one of you. Anywho, let's get you taken out. Now we get everything in there, and ooh, yay! More champion loot bags. You love to see it. The more that we get, the more that we get, which is amazing. It's very good. You love to see it. Now, I think that you're supposed to get, like, what, max, like, 3 in one chest? So getting 5 is great. Also, -7 and +4. And then 19 and 9. But we get 7 and 9. So we combine you and you. 2 to 11. That gives us 9. So then we combine 7 plus 9. 10. 10 plus 9. 15. Combine 15 plus 19. And we'll see what it gives us. Come on. 23. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. It's a start. It's a start. And now all we gotta do is we just gotta keep going down and getting even more loot. Because that's what the entire premise of this is, which is great. Where was it? Was it over here? Am I just blind? No, it was over this way, right? Yeah, it was. I was right. Oh, there's one more floor before the nether floor, which is great, because it gives us even more loot to get. Yeah, even more astral dust and ancient boots templates to get. I love getting infinite boots templates. That's all I need. That's all I need. Like, more boots templates. The more boots templates, the better. You know, that's what I say. That's my mantra for living life. The more boots templates, the better. You know, you guys hear me say this all the time in all of my videos ever. The more boot templates, the better. And if you don't, then I don't know who you're watching, but that ain't me. I don't, why am I just going insane? Like, this is probably one of the more fun mod packs. I've just decided to do just about the stupidest thing I could do in the mod pack, which I love doing, but oh dear, is it gonna take forever. And I'm ready for it. I'm just like, I don't know if I'm mentally ready for it, you know? Because this is gonna be one heck of a hero's journey. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. We just gotta go this way, right? Because there's another area of extra loot. And creeper's gonna blow up. Of course they are. So all we gotta do is just try and not get more creepers to spawn, because more creepers spawning means blowing up even more loot, which would suck. So we've uncovered all the loot, and now we just gotta take out all the skeletons, all the dude bros, and now we get you. Chuck all that stuff in there. Chuck that in there, and then we get more chestplate templates. Okay, that one spawned a dude, but we can just ignore him because he's up there. We did get a bunch of the breach gems, which are good. But what I really need is the Cisco stuff. Come on, just give me some of the Cisco stuff. That's all I want. That's all I want. Come on, man. Why you gotta be so mean about it? Come on, man. I just want Cisco's loot. Just good Cisco's loot. Come on now. Come on, man. Oh, well, that's fine. We're just not gonna find it anymore on this floor, I don't think. But that's okay. That's how it goes sometimes. There's a dude protecting that one. Arag the Lurker. Which I'm guessing is this spider over here. Arag the Lurker, yes you are, and thankfully enough, I do a lot of damage, so you stood no chance. There's another one of those dudes spawning, great. Uh-oh. Ultra blood-sucking wither skeleton of lightning. Lot of words for a weak dude, but fair enough. More ancient tablets. Alright, let's just chuck that in there. I keep forgetting I need to set myself, or douse myself to make sure that I don't stay on fire forever. Because I'm just consistently forgetting that we do not douse without water. Due to one of the curses, one of the 7 curses is that we never get set off from being on fire, which is great. I love just never, fire never dousing, but it's fine, it's all good, it's not a big deal, it's all good. Okay, 27 champion coins. I get you, okay, that's where the chest is. There's a spider here. We just gotta take him out, and then we're good. Rare webbing spider the Eclipse. Okay, cool. Now all we gotta do... Okay. First, I gotta make sure that I set myself not on fire anymore. As I forgot that again. even though I just talked about it. How many times have I talked about it already in the past, like, half an hour? I swear it's been like 20 times, and it's just been half an hour, so I'm smart. Anyway, more champion coins, please, pretty please, pretty please. Well, no more of the loot bags or champion coins, just a ton of astral dust, which I don't even know what we're gonna use it for yet, but we have a lot of it if we need it, which is real cool if we need it for anything, if it can be used for anything, which it can't be used for a whole ton of stuff, which is fine. It's just a bummer. There we go, more champion loot bags, that's great. And then we just almost get one shot by random dudes that are attacking me because I exposed my back to them. Which is something that I will never make the mistake of doing again. And I say immediately giving my back to a random haunting ghost, of course. I'm so good at this. This Minecraft thing, I think I'm gonna go pro. Like, I don't... Like, I don't even know what to say. I'm just so good, you know? Like, y'all really just don't stand a chance. Okay, there's, like, nothing down there. We're gonna have to go all the way back. But that's fine, of course. Comment below fall damage if you're watching at this point in the video, because you guys know why. If you saw the last video on Ciscos, you know why to comment below fall damage. Great, I'm never gonna live that down. Oh dear. Okay, well this chest isn't broken. I went over and I found that I mined my way to another dungeon, and then I found these chests, which are normal chests, which shouldn't happen, and I was so confused. But it looks like it's fine. We can probably find a bunch more. I did find a significant amount more champion loot bags, which is great, but right now we are only at what, 24 or 25, so we've got a ways to go, but we can do this. We got this, easy dubs, no big deal. Probably should have used some of the tattered tomes, but I haven't yet, because I don't know why. Okay, well, in the entirety of that bottom floor, I found 5 more champion loot bags and a bunch of other stuff, to the point where I am definitely going to need to actually go through all of these tattered and withered corrupted tomes, just so we have space for everything else in the future. So I'm just going to do that real quick. Don't know exactly how long it's going to take or what we're going to find, but, you know, it's kind of cool. We at least have just a ton of XP that we're going to get, which is nice. I don't know what level we're going to get to, but leave your guesses in the comments. I'm guessing that we're going to get to level 112. Okay, and the last one, looks like we got to 109, but honestly not too bad. We did get another 11% efficiency bonus, which honestly is not bad, but we're going to have to combine one of them with our negative 46%, just so we can even them out maybe. And we got 13%, so even better than it was before. Okay, that's not terrible. We can combine those two, and then we can combine those two as well. Potentially get something relatively decent. Now, we're trying to get one to finally eventually combine up with our current one to get something crazy. But for that, we're going to need what? Our current one's at 56, so we're going to need something around that 56 mark to even make it worth it, and right now we are at 23, so we are nowhere close, but we might get there eventually. It's just gonna take a bit of time, which is fine. Well, that's a little scary. Another unholy grail. We're gonna leave that in there just because we don't ever want to drink it, because it will apparently just kill us, which is not great. Okay, I went through that entire floor, and we ended up getting a ton more of everything, which is great. So we are now at 60 champion loot bags. We're gonna go till we get about the 100 that I was looking for originally, and then we'll open them up. We'll get a couple of them turned into levels and such, but I don't fully know if we're gonna actually get much more up here. If we do, it's great. If not, we'll just find another dungeon, but that'll be really good. That's gonna be our next probably couple days of just running dungeons for them, because free loot bags are free loot bags. It's great. Okay, I just zoned out for a couple hours now, and we now are currently at 105 champion loot bags with 137 champion coins, and we're going to run one more dungeon, and then day 50, I am going to split this into 2 parts. The 2 parts are going to be rather shorter, and it should just be, like, each one should be around an hour and something. But essentially, this is all we're gonna do. We're just gonna go for it, and we're gonna just do what we can to level up. We're gonna go kind of crazy. We're gonna see what we can with the 105 to get as many as we possibly can of these level ups, with our goal of completing the entire thing. Now, is that a reasonable goal? I don't know exactly. What I do know is that we just got 4 points because I had enough XP to actually level up 4 more times, which is pretty darn good. Now, what I'm also realizing is that there are armor enchant extras as well, which is quite nice. So we're gonna do that, and then I guess we'll have to go through the Berserker and probably into a couple other different things, because it'll be cool. But honestly, should be pretty nice. Can't really tell if I'm extra lucky or if something else is going on, but we just got another, so we're at 130 champion loot bags. We got a bunch more champion coins, and there's an additional nether floor beneath us for us to loot up now, too, which you do love to see. Now, thankfully, our journey home is going to be rather quick, but after I get all of that stuff sorted, we're going to have to work on a storage system, I think. I don't know exactly what storage utilization mods there are in here, but if we can, we'll probably use Tom's simple storage, of course, if that's in here. Now, it'd be great if it is. If it's not, I don't know exactly what I'm going to use, but we're just going to be skedaddle running around, and honestly, I'm kind of curious what level we're going to hit, because as you can see, I did use a bunch of our extra XP that I had to level up to level 237. And so hopefully we'll be able to go from 237 to maybe 400 or 500, which would be great. Honestly, I mean, more loot bags, more levels, more amazingness. And then we should be fully prepared to just continue looting this stuff up and going for it until we get enough to get the Ring of Flight. Though it does seem like that's going to be a ways off, because, I mean, ultimately, we're not even getting 1,000 out of a stack of champion loot bags, or out of 20 champion loot bags. We're not even getting 1,000 coins out of that, which is unfortunate, because it's 50,000 coins in order to get what we're trying to save up for. So we might have to find another way to farm them up, if there is another way. Now, if there's not, we're gonna have to maybe find a cheeky way around it. Now, I do know of a couple exploits to get like more loot, although I don't know what I'm gonna show on here. But I do know there are some options that we have to cheese it, although I would much rather not. Okay, there we go. Our grand total of 225 champion loot bags, and now we're gonna have to open all these up, go through all of the champion coins, and just get everything that we need from them. Now, I should probably get more pickup upgrades. I think there was one somewhere in a chest. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about that, and we can just open these guys to our heart's content and hopefully get enough champion coins to be able to level up a bunch. Because ultimately that's what we're really after, and we're going to have to see how many champion coins we have at the very end of this. So let's open them all up and see. Okay, well, after all of that, seems like we have a grand total of 2,000, 2,200 almost, of the champion coins. Now, that is approximately about, 2%? No, 4% of what we need in total. So we're gonna need a lot of champion loot bags. But thankfully, it shouldn't be the end of the world, because at least now we can not have to worry too much about that. We can get a bunch more, and I don't ultimately know what's the easiest way to get them. But what we can probably do is figure it out, and also we can just go through the Dragon's Breath thing, and then we can fight the dude, right? Because there's a Cisco fight, right? Because we need to insert the... We need the Radiant Ruby on our slumbering equilibrium to awaken it. And ultimately, what we'll be doing is using this, right? So it goes from 23 damage to 31 damage, which is really good. But the main thing we want to do is actually challenge Cisco. So, Talisman of Challenge. We need a Nocturnal Amethyst for that. I don't know how much we get. We get up 1 perfect gem. And we get 15 champion coins. And then there's the Fell King, which gives 20. And that's how we get Tablets of Ascension. But we'll need the Podium of Purgatory and the Tainted Talisman for that. Can we buy the talismans? We can. Okay. So I can buy a Talisman of Challenge. Do we want to do that right now? I don't think so. Not yet. What we will do, though, is we'll grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stacks of champion coins. And we're going to trade these in for 2 stacks of Wisdom Scrolls, which is going to be 128 levels. And then we will be going and leveling up 128 times and trying to maximize out our damage dealing ability by utilizing our additional experience stuff and also utilizing our extra hunger stuff as well, which will be cool. That'll be nice. We get some extra saturation along the way, and we can also work on getting the gem stuff fully locked in as well. I do think that maybe getting these ones will be good, but we can also craft up some stuff with our rings and our gems inserted into jewelry, maximizing those out. There's a lot of stuff to actually do to maximize our everything, and overall I think it'll be really, really nice. It'll be super crazy helpful, especially if we can max out everything. So now we're gonna have to do that, which is gonna take about 8 years. Okay, that only took like 5 to 12 minutes, so now we can get all of our Wisdom Scrolls, utilize them all up. We got another stack too. And now we can go through all the skills we want to put stuff into, which we're going to have to read through them all. But what I'm thinking we do is we go blocking, and we get recovering life on blocks. And what we're going to want to do is get this entire, like, section, right, for XP. Because XP we can actually utilize to buy skill points and stuff, and we're just gonna maximize everything out because you know what, we kind of need to. So damage, if you have at least 15 hunger points, critical damage, we go like this, we get that, we go we go to the center with that, and then we can also get the recovering extra life, getting extra block, getting the healthy diet, whatever. Who cares about that when you can instead just get even more stuff? Go even further beyond. That's all that we really care about, is we're just going to maximize this entire section out. We click confirm. That's confirmed. So we have that entire section now. Now all we got to do is we're going to go fishing, and we're going to get the entire fishing thing locked in. And then we're going to get the crafted weapons extra stuff. So we get crazy stuff there. And then now, what do we not have fully done over here? Repaired equipment, crafted boot, gem sockets, and then crafted boots, a little bit extra speed as well. So then, I mean, we could go even more, which might be a shout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, good lord. We could do 3 more stacks. 3 more stacks, and I think we can max out the entire thing. Okay, maybe not. It might be close, though. But it'll definitely be worth it, because then we could just get insane loot from everything, and have everything just stack and compound. And we'll be doing almost infinite damage, and we got crazy protection. I still don't have any gems on my stuff, which is other than the chest plate and the leggings. Probably should put stuff on the sword, now that I think about it. Which means I should probably look at what we have. Base damage. Wait. That goes on helmets to give us more damage. But we could also put the stuff for mining. Well, I'll have to read through it all. But essentially, I know there's some that are really, really good. This one gives damage on extra damage from it being on a curio, though. Maybe we try and figure that out. But for now, we're just gonna have to trade in more champion coins for more scrolls, which is gonna take about 8 years, but that's fine. Okay, well, that didn't actually take as long as I thought, because I kind of got into the zone with it, but it was a bit of a thing. So now we've got that, and now we've got another stack to go. Okay. And we have one more stack, and then we'll be able to go through all the extra levels. Wait, is that max? Or 499? Do I really gotta go back into the config to change it again? Okay. Well, people were asking me how to find out how to change it anyway. So you go into config, you go, wait, what is it? Skill, passive skill tree, config, common, modify, skill points, maximum skill points. We're gonna set it to, we'll go 1,000. And then we go, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back, save. Now, what it should let us do is it should let us use more after we reload the world. Hopefully. If not, it's a little busted. There we go, and now we can finish doing this. And now you guys know how to get to set the max level higher anyway as well. So that's cool. Y'all know how to do it. Now all we gotta do is just level up everything else that has not been yet leveled up. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. And then we should be good to go. So let's just max everything out real quick. Well, it turns out that's not enough to actually unlock everything, so we still have the entire, like, ranged section over here to complete. But that's not terrible, because right now our current stats are saying 0.25 armor per evasion, plus 10% armor, plus 37% armor, plus 110% amplification chance on armor, plus 10% armor if you have 50 armor, plus 100, right, plus 10% if you have 100 armor, plus 5%, or for plus 5 armor per gem in chestplate, plus 2 armor per gem in helmet, plus 25% air retrieval chance, plus 0.1 attack damage per 1 armor, plus 40% attack speed, plus 9% attack speed if you have enchanted weapon in hand, plus 9% attack speed if you have ranged weapon in hand, plus 9% attack speed if you have a shield in hand, plus 14% attack speed if you have 15 hunger points, plus 10% attack speed if you have 50% health at most, plus 20% attack speed if you have effects, plus 4% attack speed if you have gems in weapon, plus 4% attack speed per gem in weapon, plus 45% block break speed if you have pickaxe in hand, plus 49% blocking, or 49 blocking, plus 10 blocking if you have enchanted shield in hand, plus 10 blocking if you have at least 15 hunger points, plus 1 blocking per hunger point, plus 5 blocking per enchantment on shield, plus 15% chance to get 100% fishing loot, plus 5% chance to get 500% fishing loot, plus 25% chance to get 100% gems from ore, plus 15% chance to get 200 mobs loot, plus 45% chance to get 100% mobs loot, plus 25% chance to set enemies on fire for 5 seconds on hit, crafted armor plus 1.7 armor, crafted armor plus 5% armor toughness, crafted armor plus 4% evasion, crafted armor plus 4 max health, crafted armor plus 5 stealth, plus 5 crafted axes plus 10% critical hit chance, crafted beneficial potions, 20% amplification chance, 20% amplification chance, 20% amplification chance, 100% amplification chance, 20%, 20%, 20%, plus 10% duration, crafted boots plus 1 socket plus 15% speed plus 5 stealth, crafted equipment plus 1 armor toughness plus 60% durability, crafted food plus 20% critical hit damage for 1 minute, plus 14% damage for 1 minute, plus 5.5 life regen for 1 minute, plus 1 hunger, or restores 1 health, plus 100% saturation, harmful potion, max duration, and amplification stuff, melee weapons plus 7 attack damage, plus 25% attack speed, plus 10% critical hit chance, Crafted necklaces, plus 5% max health. Crafted potions, a bunch of extra effects. Crafted shields, a bunch of extra effects. And then a bunch of extra effects, plus damage and stuff if you have gems and weapons. So we need to get gems in our weapons ASAP to get maximum efficiency out of that. So what we're going to do is we want to get Armor Shred. So we're going to level up the Breach Gem to the max level. And what we're also going to do is we're going to get a, not this gem, where is it? Not this gem, this one, to do more damage as well. And this is a ballast gem, so we need 4 of them to level it up to perfect, because we only want perfect gems here. That's all we care about right now, is perfect gems. So we level up you to flawless, level up you to flawless, and then we level you up to perfect, and then we combine you to perfect as well. And now we should have a couple more gems to put on it, but I don't know exactly what we have right now. Now, we could do a couple things, but what I'm thinking is we want to fully equip ourselves with the best selection of things possible, which means we're going to potentially need to get a couple extra things. But that should be fine for now, so what we're going to do is come back over to our smithing table, and we're going to put the perfect ballast gem on here, as well as the perfect breach gem, which will give us an increase of 20 attack damage and 11 armor pierce, which will be quite good overall. It's pretty good. You love to see it. And then we also have sharpness, telekinesis. Well, we can level up the enchants as well over time, because that's not something that I'm super crazy worried about. But for now, I am going to modpack. We are still grinding, because I still have one goal in particular, and that is, of course, getting the Ring of Flight, so that we can have creative flight in a mod pack that will completely break the game in. But in order to do that, we need quite a few things. So that's what we're looking for. We're trying to get as many of these champion loot bags and champion coins as we can, because the ring costs 50,000, and so we're just going to be searching this dungeon and several other dungeons for the next 50 days until we get enough to trade for the for the thing itself. And now, I'm not really expecting much, but if we can get anywhere close to it, I will be happy. So that's just what we're gonna do. Right now, we are at 60 champion loot bags and 612 champion coins. And after this floor of this particular dungeon, we're just gonna give a little recheck of what we're at after this. So, let's see where we're at in a moment. Hey, 5 more champion loot bags. That's what's nice, is that we've got a fully maxed out version of the adventure kit right now. So this will give us nearly 200% extra loot, which is really nice. And so that's exactly what we're going for, which essentially turns it from where you would usually get 1 to 2 champion loot bags into getting almost a guaranteed 5 every single time, which is what we'll need in order to get there. To getting, I think based on what I've done, we're going to need a significant amount of the champion loot bags. I don't know exactly how many just yet. I think it was somewhere around 1,000 to actually like 100% make sure that we can get it, but that might not even be enough. So we might need up to like 2,000 or 3,000 if my math is completely wrong, or if I've gotten really lucky up till this point and my estimations cannot be really trusted. So we're just hoping that we kind of get what we need, and honestly, it's not going super bad. This dungeon so far, it seems like the dungeons are having better loot already, which I'm really happy about, because, I mean, the loot's really important ultimately, because I don't want to be doing this for the next, 20,000 years, so we're just gonna hope that we can find more as quick as possible. Well, looks like that's the end of that. Looks like we've got another vampire over here. For some reason, these vampires just seem to want to keep showing up. And honestly, they're not very strong. but we do have to worry about him a little bit, because honestly, we only have 7 rows of health, and that's not an insane amount. I mean, technically, we have 11 due to the extra health, but no, it's all good. We have 70 champion loot bags right now, and our goal for this dungeon would ideally be to hit 100, but I don't know if it's going to happen, because we could get pretty unlucky, but that's our goal, and if we hit it, I'll be happy. Hey, 5 more, perfect, and another tattered tome, and an ancient tome with sharpness on it, which honestly, we've got a ton of these tattered tomes, so we might want to just use them. They just give XP, so we'll probably just put them into levels regardless, but not super important or impactful. It's just going to be a little bit tedious. Okay, so after that, we got to buy 3 more skill points. Of course, we're going to make sure to put in some extra life on hit recovery, and of course we're going to want to get to bloodthirsty arrows eventually, but then all we have left is all of the extra astral gateways and all of these extra little pips. Now if you want to find out how to change the max level, then you're gonna have to go check out the other part of this video, which they'll be coming in a combined sense soon. I just needed a little bit more time. I couldn't quite get the video up, and I want to keep the schedule because it's, it's important to me. So if I can't, get the full video out, I'll at least get a part of it out so that we can have something for you guys to watch, just so that, we keep that going. And this part should only go up 2 days after that one, so it shouldn't even be too bad. It's just a little bit of a bummer that it didn't come out at the same time as one long video. Again, I'm sorry about that. I can't always record as much because I've got multiple videos going on and other stuff that I'm worried about as well. But I do really appreciate all the support, so thank you guys for all that. And I'm just going to keep on going. And remember that if you want to support me, the best way to do that is actually to just become a YouTube member. So YouTube memberships, it's literally $1 a month. And you get to see the videos as soon as I finish recording and editing them. So essentially as soon as I finish recording them, because I don't really edit much. But we should be getting someone to edit soon. It's just, editors are expensive, to be perfectly honest with you. And I currently am trying to make this work as a job and everything, and also move out, so it's a little bit of an interesting situation, but still in school and everything, just taking 1 semester break, and then we'll be getting back to that. But ultimately, I just want to make sure that I can continue to do what I love to do, and I would love to make this a full-time career so that I don't have to do other things, and I really appreciate all the support as well, so thank you guys for that. But what we are going to do is just continue running along, and also if you want to support me, I mean, you can also, super chat, which is just essentially a donation through YouTube. The reason why I don't have a direct donation link is because potentially chargebacks, because I can't really afford to be paying chargeback fees, which is just a whole other thing that would be unfortunate, but I do really appreciate all the support, and thanks to everyone who's currently a member. I know there's other tiers as well, but I really just appreciate everyone who's a member. And specifically, I mean, if you're a higher tier member, it does mean a lot to me, but it's not like I can't really dedicate everything to you guys, because I mean, there's only like 3 of you. But anyway, we're just gonna move on to the next level, and hopefully we can get some pretty darn good stuff down here, because otherwise I don't know exactly. But I want to hit 100 of them. Unfortunately, I think we only got like 5 in the last floor, so that's unfortunate. Now, if we can get all the spawners out of the way, we should be able to just breeze on through this. It's just going to be about making sure that we get all the spawners out of the way, so we can then take care of all the mobs, because these mobs are a hassle, to be perfectly honest with you. But got them all taken care of, and now all we gotta do is grab ourselves out the loot. Fortunately, it does not look like we're getting any more of these Cisco coins or anything else. A couple more of the helmet tablets, but we already have, what, 164 of them? So we're pretty good on that. I don't think there's anything in there, unfortunately. We'll just skedaddle until we find some more loot, which it actually looks like there's a tomb here, so not terrible, but literally nothing in that chest. Great, thank you so much. I think we might want to skip down to the bottom floor and just keep on exploring, but I don't know exactly. I'm gonna need to just do a little bit more exploring, because we do need a significant amount more to be able to actually, you know, progress. I did also find the end portal on our journey out here, because surprisingly enough, when you move about 5,000 blocks out trying to be underground, you find a significant amount of relatively cool things, and I found the stronghold and nearly immediately found the portal room. So we do have that as a warp, which is fantastic for once we get done with this, because I do want to make sure that we can fly before I go into the end, because I think that it's just funny, and I like being able to just not have to worry about the dragon at all, like it doing anything to me, because I can just fly and attack it with my sword midair, because I think that's cool. And so that's exactly what we're going to do, but we still just need an insane amount more of this stuff. So that's what we're going to do continually for a while. Oh, let's just come down to the bottom floor and maybe we'll find something over here. We found ourselves a beautiful chest with a corrupted tome. And then over here, perfection, 5 champion things, which is honestly the most you can get is 5, so getting 5 is great. I mean, if we didn't get 5 with the loot increases, I'd be a little bit upset, but honestly, with how the RNG works, I'm just happy that we're getting it relatively consistently, because that's all I really need, is just relative consistency so that we can keep on keeping on, keep on getting crazy good loot, keep on running through, and just even more champion boxes, or champion bags, champion coins. Honestly, every single one of these just gets us a little bit closer, and so I'm just happy to see every single one. What was that? Spellcasting Mjolnir. Okay. Cool, we got Mjolnir. Now we just gotta get back to that main room and actually go through the other path, which was right, it was right over here, right? Yeah, perfect. Oh, there's actually 4 paths down at the bottom here, which is kind of crazy, because usually you only have a couple, but you know what? We will take it 110%. And honestly, we don't really need to take or worry about the mobs anymore because of the level ups and everything that we have. But I am just going to take them out because, I mean, a little bit extra XP never really hurt nobody. And honestly, I think it looks nice to just get more stuff, so we're just going to do that. I also want the flawless gems, because the gems, we're going to need a lot of gems, actually, is what I'm also realizing looking at our current stuff, because the more gems we have, we almost just died. That was a totem pop. That was an actual totem pop, which means that because of the level that these guys are, we would have just passed away if we hadn't had that additional level of protection, which is why you always got to make sure to use protection. No matter what you're doing, no matter who you're with, always use protection unless you're ready. Because the consequences of not using protection are dire. And it's very important. Anyway, let's chuck all this stuff in here, and we can skedaddle. I do gotta make sure that that goes into the right chest, but overall, I'm very happy with what we have, because we've already passed 100. I mean, we're at 100 right now, but I consider that as passing. And there's a little bit of area over here. This is probably the other side, or one of the other sides that we haven't gone to yet, but honestly, you know what, it's not the end of, yeah, it definitely is. But it's not the end of the world to go here right now. We just gotta make sure that we actually take care of ourselves, because, oh, there's nothing over there. Okay, well, time to find another dungeon. Which, honestly, these dungeons are far apart now, which is a bummer, but it's not the end of the world, I guess. We just gotta search around. Well, no dungeon, just a mine shaft, but potentially we can get some good stuff in here. Magic mirror teleports us back to our respawn point. We've also got the other chest over here, which has some cracked gems in it. We've also got X-Petrified ore, which would be great if we were actually going for, you know, Forbidden Arcanist stuff. And honestly, I'm not super concerned about this, but potentially we have a good chest in here. Unbreaking, honestly, getting level Unbreaking 9 is probably a good idea, so it's nice that we found that. But can I get up here without banging my head every single time? What's it gonna take? Okay, it just takes very, very much finesse. That's fine. Well, another mine shaft, and it looks like this one just has a zombie spawner as a part of it, which is interesting. We do have 9 lost eyes, but honestly, the lost eyes, not crazy amazing. Unfortunately, we can't really utilize them too much, but at least we've got, 10 of them now total. And I'm just searching for another one of those things. What the heck are you, a betrayed guzzler? From the Son of Sins, which honestly I think we need to take out some of those mobs, but I don't really know what's specifically worth us looking for and seeking out exactly, but I'm just trying to find some more loot. Ooh, this is one of those Apotheosis special mob dungeons. We killed the special mob. One of the random dudes did drop a netherite, which is nice, but can we get something crazy in here? Nope, unfortunate. That's a bummer. That's just how it is sometimes, I guess. And you know what? I guess what we'll have to do is just skedaddle skadoodle. There's nothing else really good for us here. That's a bummer. Okay, well, apparently I found myself into the catacombs from Iron Spells and Spellbooks, which is nice. So what we can do in here, so we can actually get quite a few good things. Now, what we're mostly looking for is the Uncommon and Beyond inks. Ideally epic and legendary ink, but I don't know how much we're really going to get of those. And we're also looking for certain spells. Now, I'm not going to say that we're trying to go anywhere super crazy with the spells, but I would love to get a relatively good spell because honestly, currently we don't even have any spells. So we're going to need to get all that stuff worked out, and we got to get through these. Now, the main thing that we really want to do is going to be, of course, the big room with the boss in it. And also getting a bunch of these Ancient Knowledge Fragments is big, too. Because Ancient Knowledge Fragments let us learn Eldritch spells if you combine 9 of them. And ideally, we want to get all of those. Devour is good, because it's a legendary spell. I only need 1 of the scrolls. And we'll start keeping this stuff in here, I guess. Do I have any other... I've got some ink, and I probably have some other stuff in here that I would need to go through. Yep, Arcane Essence, of course. And that stuff's just going to go back into there now, and we should probably just check out what's back here. Some more Arcane Essence. Anything special, anything crazy? Just some more Arcane Essence. Okay, nothing too bad. And just hay back there. But we really would love to get to the boss room, which honestly we could just speedrun it and just run straight there, but I don't really know if that's actually worth it. What I do know though is that we do need these blank rune stones as well for some future combinations to get certain armor. So like the higher legendary tier armor things for the, what are they called? The mage robe stuff. I know we need it for that. So, what we're gonna do, I think we're just gonna go straight for the boss here. Which, you just click on him, he'll rise up, and we'll take him out in a moment. He's got 6k health. Uh-oh, we just passed away, which is suboptimal. Okay, so we gotta actually just take out these mobs. And take you out as well. Unfortunately, he did get a really nice modifier. Yeah, rare draining dead king of you can't run. Which is unfortunate, but thankfully we can just kind of do our strat of standing still and just spam attacking by holding down M1, and we should be able to completely take him out through this because our sword does enough damage to not have to worry about it. Now, that should be his dying animation. Oh, it's his second phase. That makes sense. I forgot he had a second phase, but also I forgot that we just don't have to worry about it at all. We got the blood staff, and we got 2 legendary ink, a blank runestone, a haste scroll that's legendary, and a slow scroll that's legendary, as well as a bunch more other stuff. And in these coffins, there's chests. Yep, 100%. I know the strats. I know the strats. See, this is why you come to me, because I know the strats. Because I've played these mod packs before, or these mods before. Okay, poison air. Okay, those are bad. But I know there's more chests up there. Ultimately, there's not a ton more for us to really worry about in here, because that's most of the good loot. I will grab the Divine Pearls and Shriving Stones as well, though, just because they're fairly good too. I'll chuck you in there. Sharpness enchant as well. We can just do that stuff too, and take out some of you guys. So we don't gotta worry, we don't gotta stress, we just gotta take out the mobs. And now it is time for us to actually find another dungeon where we can get more of the Cisco's loot crate things. And of course, instead of finding another dungeon, we found a deep dark. So we're just gonna try and go through the deep dark. Now, what we're mostly looking for in these chests is epic and rare ink, as well as a couple other things. But what we really want is we need echo shards, we need blank runes, and we want epic, or mostly just, we want legendary scrolls. But if we find epic ones, depending on the scroll it is, we might take it. We definitely want epic ink to make certain scrolls, and we want disc fragments as well. I'm mostly just gonna grab them. Now, we don't really have to worry, because we do want to take out some wardens as well. But I am a little stressed, because I don't know at what level a warden will be at. Especially this far away from spawn, I think the wardens are quite strong. So I'm a little concerned, but it should be fine. At least that's what I'm telling myself, because it might not be fine. But we get some more ancient knowledge fragments and stuff, so that's cool. I don't know though. Okay, more ancient knowledge fragments, more you guys, more music disc fragments. So the warden is coming up over here. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna try and get it. 100,000 health. Okay. And it one-shot, or not one-shot quite, but it does quite a bit of damage, and now we've got to get all the way back here. Thankfully, we have the /back command, although I'm going to have to do a little cheese stuff to get all our stuff back. Okay, well, got my stuff back, and now all we got to do is find ourselves another dungeon. Now, hopefully, we can find one relatively quickly, because otherwise this is going to be a pain. But now I'm just hoping. We got to always just keep a lookout, because if we see a specific structure, then we know. That one's a boulder, but we're really looking for a very specific structure, and I'll know it when I see it, because it looks like this. That's what we're looking for. And now, hopefully we can find one over here, although I don't know how well it's gonna be, because it looks like this is a big mountain range, so we might have to go down, but that's fine. Okay, we do have a little bit of a ruined portal here with 2 withered tomes, a couple gold dragon fruit. Not anything else too crazy, but not terrible. We're just kind of running around trying to find one of those structures. Let's see, have any shown up here? This house might be a dungeon. We will have to go give it a check first, though. Well, it's looking like we got a little lucky, because this is definitely the house that we're looking for one of these dungeons. Now all we gotta do is go down. Now, there's one easy, quick way to go down all the way, and that's just that, where you just mine the stairs. And now all we gotta do is just get all of the champion loot bags that are in this entire dungeon once again. Okay, well, we are just trying to get through this, and it is now day 176. So we're more than halfway through the second half of this part of the video, but honestly, it's kind of insane because I never anticipated. We're currently fighting level 153 mobs. Oh, why'd you have to blow up the chest? Why did there have to be a skeleton spawner? Could you guys please just not? I'd really appreciate it if you would not. Skeletons spawning sucks, or not skeletons, creepers spawning sucks, because I can't get rid of the creepers before they blow stuff up. But we have a lot of tattered tomes, and hopefully we can get some more of the actual stuff that we want, which is, of course, the beautiful, handy-dandy little doohickers known as Cisco's champion loot bags, which we currently have 485 of, along with 1,065 champion coins, which is ideal. Now, the reason why we have so many is because I've been running around for the last probably day. And I'm not exaggerating when I say that, because I've been recording this particular part of the video, which is why I had to split it into two parts. I have been recording this part of the video for a healthy total of, at this point, I think 7 hours, and it has been a journey and a half. So I hope that you guys are enjoying me just doing stupid things. And the main reason why I'm doing this particular way is because I honestly don't agree with doing it any other way. I think it's funny to spend an ungodly amount of time just going through dungeons to achieve a goal so that we can go through the end while being able to fly. And you know what? If you think that that's a worthy goal and you think that it's worth me spending so long doing this, then like the video already. What's your problem? Why haven't you liked the video yet? Also, just subscribe. Like, I make videos like this every 4 days, so just stay tuned and you'll get to see me do stupid stuff. But I think we're gonna have to go find another dungeon after we're gonna actually open up all these champion loot bags, and we're gonna see how many champion coins we have. But first we gotta get through all these tattered tomes, so let's do that. Now, I'm leaving this in because I don't actually know why. I should probably cut this part out, but I just felt like recording this because I just wanted to talk a little more. And I also wanted to say thank you to Berry Bite for sponsoring this channel, because without them, we wouldn't be able to do all the things that we're able to do. So thanks to them for providing us with servers and stuff, and make sure to check out the top link in the description to get yourself a Minecraft server of your own. They also do servers for other games, and I would highly recommend checking them out. Okay, now we're home, and what we're gonna do first is make sure our bottles of enchanting are in the right backpack. And now we are about to go through all of the champion loot bags. Now this is gonna take a while, but we're gonna see just how many we get. So that's 15, and we are already at 1252. So how many do we get for 5? So champion coins, 5, 2, so we got 50 for 5, so 10 per, which means if it's 10 per, we would need 5,000 of the champion loot bags. So let's hope that we get more from these guys than we would otherwise. We were at 1,000 before. 1902. Okay, we just need 15k or 50k. So we might be able to get there. I don't know. We're gonna have to check out what we're at after all these. Okay, now we got through all of them. Thankfully, I can just spam click them. But it looks like we got a total of about 6,400 champion coins from that. Which honestly, that math isn't terrible either. Just 100% like being able to not have to think about it. That math isn't terrible, because I mean, that's what, like, that's only, like, between 2 and 3,000 more that we'll need. Okay, that's a lot, but, like, seriously, though, it's a lot less than I was expecting that we'd need to get total. But we're definitely going to need to get the stack upgrade tier, the next tier above this, because we need to fit more stuff in this. So we need a lot of netherite. And we could trade in champion coins for netherite. But we could also go take out a wither. I think we also have quests to claim, so we can just claim you. And I'm just getting some enchanted golden apples. Looks like we got 3 netherite scrap. I guess we just gotta go get more dungeons taken care of, which is honestly kind of hilarious because I don't know where I'm gonna find dungeons, but we just gotta keep searching, I guess. Oh, let's at least get as much as we can into here. So we'll just submit 1,472. And we'll do that a couple more times. And that's just how this is gonna have to be, because this is our goal, 50k. Now, I know it's a bit stupid to do it this particular way, but this is the cheese way that I've decided to do it. So this is how I'm going to do it. We're at more than 10% of the way there. So honestly, I'm not super unhappy. We're what? Like 16% of the way? No, not quite even. But we got 7k in there, so that's not terrible. And then what we'll do is we will buy all the scrolls that we need to finish up the skill tree as well. Okay, so we only need 26 points left, so we don't quite need a full thing, but let's get all of the wisdom scrolls we need, and then we can probably, honestly, it might be worth it to just buy a bunch of netherite, to be honest. We get 26 of you. Hooray! And now we can just claim all of these guys. Now we pop in here, we go boop, boop, and then we gotta go boop, boop. That's that, and then we go do 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 do. And that is that. That should be the entire skill tree completed, which is beautiful. Perfection. And now, we buy a bunch of netherite, I guess. Now, we should also probably buy these cores, because we are going to need them. Now, how many am I going to actually need, is the real question. So, the radiant rubies... Wait, can I get you from anything else? No, I cannot. So, I can only get them by taking one of each of the cores. Now, nether stars aren't super difficult, so we'll just do that. But, we'll need 1, 2, 3 minimum of each of these. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. And now what we could do is we could get the different quests. Now, I don't know exactly what would be worth getting. I know we could probably get a tainted talisman and fight the dude. Or we could do some... No, because this is the one that we really want. Which is the non-Euclidean cube, which is another 50k. Which we should only do after we get the temporal core and some other stuff. The talisman of betrayal, the Emperor's crown. Honestly, Emperor's Crown's definitely worth getting, and the Belt of Bracing is probably worth it as well, so we'll get you guys. And the reason why I'm saying that is just because they will give us additional stuff. Can I upgrade them? Ooh, I can. So we're gonna get this guy with that, and we're gonna have to get some gems fitted up as well for it, but we're gonna actually probably put some breach gems on there to get extra armor pierce, because as of right now the main limiting factor is damage. So I'm probably gonna we grab all the breach gems that we have, and we're gonna need a lot more of the Godforged Pearls and Arcade Sands, which is, I guess, okay. It's just gonna take a bit for me to get all of the materials. But it shouldn't be too difficult, because we got plenty of stuff. But, yeah, no, we're good with that. We just gotta do that. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. There we go. So now we got you guys, and now we're gonna chuck in breach gems. We're gonna put in some arcane sands. And now we gotta get another breach gem. Now we got 2 perfect breach gems. Now, are the breach gems any good on weapons and stuff? They are good on weapons, so I think we already have a breach gem on here. We do. We already have one, so instead, what we should probably do is we'll put one on our quiver, and we'll make an additional 1 more that we'll put on our belt of bracing as well. So let's get you done. Mana regen, attack damage. Extra attack damage is big as well, because the more attack damage we have, the more we don't have to worry about anything else. So that's what I'm going to try and maximize a little more. And then we just got to get our breaching stuff on all these guys. So obviously it just goes 1, 2, 3. And then I think we already have a belt on, although I don't think this one does anything particularly crazy. Well, no, we have a luck thing on there. This one gives us knockback res, and I think this one only gives us talisman slots. Which, honestly, I don't think we need talisman slots, but what I do know is that we're definitely keeping the crown on and the quiver. But the belt, that's the real question. It might be more worth it to keep this one on. Although, what I am thinking is, can we put the inscrutable eye through this? That's a wandering trader, okay. Overheal, reach, no, those are the default stuff. Experience gained, reached it, no, that's that. Speed, max health, honestly, I think we'll re-roll it, because that wasn't super great. Maybe we can get something better. I would love to get a little bit more damage. So, draw speed. Fire damage, attack, that just gives us flat attack damage. That's perfect. And we can even use that to get ourselves some more sockets too, so we can have even more socketed items. But what I am thinking is we can put our handy dandy, we can put a bunch of the extra stuff that I have that's taking up space in here. We can take that and we can put it somewhere else, just so we have a little more space, you know? Like, who really needs to carry around a blazing flask, a spore sack? I mean, that is a talisman, so maybe the first talisman slot item that we have that we're going to actually utilize. But we got to actually learn about it too, so we probably just shove that on there, and let's see what it does. Poison synthesis, okay. Can I re-roll you? I need, like, really good stats, please. At least 4 stars in everything. That's what we're going for. 4 stars in everything minimum. No, that's not ideal. I need like 4 stars. I'll take 3.5 stars in everything. If that's the worst we can get. Okay. Come on. Come on. Just give me something good. You know what? I will take that because it averages out to 4 stars in everything. The cooldown's a little low, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. And what we can do is we need to get the relic level up to do any more stuff, but overall we've got a bunch of other stuff that's pretty cool. So we've got that on, and we can chuck that in a talisman slot, which is nice. But we have all these more champion coins to use. So, Grace of the Creator. That costs us XP to fly. We're already going through a flight thing. Amulet of I thought I already bought that, but I guess it bugged. Oh no, you can buy multiple. Oh, okay, yeah. No, it makes sense. We get flawed gems. We could, I guess what we could go for is we could fight some of these guys. That we could fight the sins. Now, I think instead what we're gonna do is we're just gonna save up our coins for going crazy with the flight ring. And so we're going to probably just wait. And by wait, I mean go find another dungeon, because, oh my gosh. Holy jeesh. So it has been a significant amount of time. I've just been running dungeons. I found a big chunk of dungeons over here. So we're essentially just running through them. I think I'm to the point where I'm no longer going to grab the tattered tomes just because they keep taking up way too much space. But we're currently at like 500, almost 600. I think we have 600 of the actual, yeah. We've got 580 champion loot bags. And I've just run an insane amount of these dungeons, to be honest. I also got a twisted blade from Simply Swords, which is interesting. I wasn't expecting to find anything crazy, but overall, you know, it's not insane, but it's also not terrible. And honestly, this is a bit of an interesting one, because what I think we're going to do is I think I'm going to come back home. I just finished this dungeon. So we're going to go back home. We're going to get all the loot bags. And then we're going to try and fight Cisco. After a couple more optimizations. Because I'm a little scared right now. Okay, now all it's going to do is us going through all of these champion loot bags. Which is going to take another like 8,000 years. So give me one moment. We'll see how many of the champion coins we will have in one moment. Although I don't know exactly how it's gonna go. It's gonna be interesting, but hopefully we can do this. Because otherwise it's gonna take forever. I mean, it's gonna take forever anyway, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, last 5 of these. There we go. So it looks like we've got a total of 8,300 and a bit of the champion coins, which honestly is not too terrible. Now, what we're going to have to do is we got to buy the talisman to fight Cisco, which I believe is the tainted talisman, because that's nope. Is the talisman a challenge? Challenge Cisco versus challenge the Fell King. We want to challenge Cisco. So we're going to submit oh, I got to actually have them in my inventory. I forgot about that. We got to do that. So we're going to get a tainted talisman. Now, that's for the oh, that's the wrong one. So we wanted the other one. We wanted the talisman to challenge. So we can fight Cisco, which, honestly, I don't really know which trophy that gave us. I know we have choice for, oh, it's a random reward as well for getting these guys. We gotta go through them for fishes that we acquired randomly. Because I did find some fish. Gotta just click through all these guys. No big deal, no big deal. We're just getting some fish rewards, of course. Gotta make sure to get your fish rewards. Now, I am working on a couple other things, but if you want to see me play a particular mod pack in the future, make sure to let me know. Because I do have a lot of things on the docket right now. A lot of things I'm working on. So if you want to see something specific, please let me know so I can get to it this year maybe. Although for right now I've got like a 4-month block plan out, so it might be a little tough, but it is finished Durham. But first we need to get the absolute equilibrium, which is a combination of Nightfall, Awakened Equilibrium. But for Awakened Equilibrium we need a Radiant Ruby, so we need the True Dragon's Breath, but I don't want to get the True Dragon's Breath yet. So we're going to have to challenge Cisco. Now, I don't know if there's a way that we can cheese this, but we're going to give it a try. So we're going to stay away from that guy because he's going to summon stuff. And we're going to do it a little bit away from our house because I don't quite want to have everything blow up. So we're going to just take a little bit of time, and what I think we'll do is I think we will go boop boop. And then we'll go boop, 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 boop. And we'll just make a little bit of a thing. Now, I don't know if this is going to contain him. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if I'm going to need to figure this out or fix everything. But we're going to give it a try. So, we do no damage to him. This is an unfortunate situation that we are in. Do I need to take out the after images first? Or how is this gonna work? Because I'm not certain, but I think that we are just going to pass away. Wait, it gave us an awakened equilibrium and a helmet. Wait a second, okay. And I'm just passing away randomly as well? Okay, so apparently farming these after images can get me some pretty good stuff, potentially. So maybe we use them to get certain stuff? I don't know exactly. We get Cisco's boots, Cisco's helmet, awakened equilibrium. We can fix that. We can combine, we can figure that out. It's just gonna take a bit, which is fine. I just gotta try and cheese this a little more. I don't know. I don't know exactly. This is a little weird. I think we're gonna have to put out of this fight, and I think the only way for me to do that is gonna be utilizing a good old strategy known as peaceful mode. So we go peaceful mode, and Cisco's gone. Perfect. Okay, and now we go back to easy mode. And it's still, something's still happening. I don't know exactly what's happening, but we're gonna have to figure this out because this is very interesting. But what we are gonna have to do is we're going to have to figure out how to get everything from this onto this, which means we might have to smithing table. No. How do I do that? Refined equilibrium? How do I make refined okay, take it. Okay. Refined equilibrium comes into awakened equilibrium with a block iron. But that doesn't. Okay. We're gonna have to figure all that out. Because I don't know exactly what's going on. But also, this music is really annoying, so we're gonna have to fix that too. Okay, what we are gonna do first, though, is we're gonna combine all of these to get the actual fully mended versions of all of them, because I don't want them to break, potentially. We're just gonna fix everything up nice and easy, nice and simple. And, of course, if we want to summon Cisco again, we can always do that really, really easily, so it's not a big deal. But we have the helmet, which 10 armor versus... I mean, our current one's at 10, but that's just plus a bunch of bonuses. We can do a ton of stuff with that, which is huge. Now, Cisco's Fate. Awakened equilibrium, refined equilibrium, so... medium versus slow. Oh, it's an attack speed thing. So, my friend is best with more efficient to use it as a lighter variant. It would allow for faster, more agile attacks. Okay. And we need the duels and demigods, which I'm assuming we get by taking out Cisco, which we've not done yet. We also need the Cisco's armor, which it seemingly is the Bright Steel armor plus a Radiant Ruby. But for the Radiant Ruby, we need the Dragon's Breath and everything. So I think that we're going to have to spend a whole bunch more time farming for these champion coins, to be honest with you. So I might skip an entire extra 100 days just to farm these champion coins, because it's going to be kind of boring for you guys to just watch me run dungeons for, you know, another 4 to 12 hours of footage, like usable footage, versus the actual just recording length, which will end up taking me like 3 weeks, but that's fine. So I think for now, we're going to farm this up, and we're going to come back at day 300 with the Ring of Flight, and then we're going to take out the Ender Dragon and go through that entire path. As of right now, though, during this 100 days, we ended up getting 15.36 thousand Cisco's champion coins, which honestly is not too terrible. 30% of the way, you know? not awful. But I do think I'm going to end it here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you did enjoy. If you did, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. I would love to see your guys' recommendations in the comments. In this episode, we're going to be spending the next 300 days farming dungeons in order to get ourselves the beautiful Ring of Flight, which we've been working for a while. Now, we are 15,000 out of 50,000, so 30% of the way through. And this video is sponsored by our beautiful channel sponsor, Berry Bite. Make sure to check out the top link in the description to get a good discount on getting yourself a server to play with your friends or other people if you want to. And overall, they're just very helpful, and I am very appreciative to them for sponsoring the channel. So, honestly, I don't know how much of the first couple 100 days you're really going to see, because we're just going to do the same thing we've been doing, which is going out really, really far into the world and exploring dungeons in order to get ourselves a ton more of those Ciscos coins, because that's what we need to trade in for the actual ring. And the reason why we're doing that before fighting the Ender Dragon is because I felt like it. And now I know this is a bad idea, because it's going to take us way too long, but I think it's funny, so we're going to do it. And so for that, I guess we gotta go find a dungeon first? Ah, dang it, I thought that was a dungeon, but I guess it's just one of the battle tower things that we don't actually want, because they look like dungeons, but they're not dungeons. We're looking for very specific structures right now, because they're very dungeon-like. And I probably should not go the same path that I've been going, but I think I just did that inadvertently, so I think we're going to instead go down south and see what we can find down here, because ultimately we are far enough away, and the reason why we're going super far away for all of this is so that we can proc a very specific item in here, known as the Adventurer Kit, that will increase our beautiful amount of loot, so that we are guaranteed to get 5 champion loot bags whenever we find a single champion loot bag. And the reason why we want to do that is because the champion loot bags are how we get the Ciscos coins, and otherwise it's going to take us 18,000 years to get all the champion coins, because holy moly, it is just difficult to get anything around here. But that's what we're going to keep on keeping on, just so we can actually achieve our goal before we go to the end and defeat the Ender Dragon, because I really want to do just stupid things, and that's kind of the whole point. So I'll see you guys when we find a dungeon. Oh, dungeon, we found dungeon, perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. So now all we got to do is, of course, you break into the dungeon, because you never want to go in through the normal doorway, because it's usually buried. Also, apparently I can't jump. And then, of course, you come over to the corner of the stairs, and you just dig straight down, and now you're in the dungeon. And now all we have to do... I probably should have sorted out my inventory. I forgot to do that. But now all we got to do is find ourselves a couple chests, and hopefully find ourselves some champion coins, or champion loot bags. But we're a little too fast right now, which means I should probably figure out how to stop myself from being so fast, because honestly it's a little bit uncontrollable, but it's fine. We'll just crouch. And now all we gotta do... Okay, there's no chests over here, but I guess that does give us the perfect opportunity to talk about the channel sponsor, Berry Bite. They are just a server hosting provider that will provide you with a server for a good cost. Like, they're not super expensive. They're relatively helpful as well. They've got great service, and overall, I just think that they're great people, and they're willing to sponsor the channel. So go check them out in the top link in the description. I do have a code. Use code NobleCactus. For I don't remember the percentage off. I think there's multiple different codes for depending on what you want to combo, but that'll be in the description as well. So make sure to use that. And make sure that you just get to enjoy that and enjoy overall, you know, being able to get a good quality server for a good price. Because it is actually quite difficult to find a good server hosting provider that's not going to try and rip you off. And thankfully, even in today's economy, they're not going to rip you off. So I'm really appreciative to them. And in addition, oh, I guess we're on peaceful mode because I was doing thumbnails. which makes sense why things weren't spawning. But overall, you know, an additional thing, so we got some champion coins. Now, that's a little suboptimal because it's only 9, and we need, what was it, 15, or we have 15 out of 50,000, but that's what we're looking for. 5 champion loot bags. So now we got those, and now we're essentially just going to do that for the next, probably 200 more days, because I think it's going to take that long for us to get as many as we need. And now, you guys aren't really going to want to see that, so I'll probably cut around for the most part, unless we get it early. So I will likely see you then. However, what I will say is make sure to become a YouTube member if you really like the content and want to see it early, because if you are a YouTube member, you get to see my videos as soon as I finish making them, essentially. Which usually is around a week to a month in advance, and that's, you just get to see my videos early for $1 a month. So overall, if it's worth it to you, then become a YouTube member, and I really appreciate all the YouTube members. At a specific tier, which is more than the $1 a month, then you get your name at the end of the videos, and everyone who's in there, I really appreciate it. So thank you guys so much for continuing to support me in my journey to do stupid things in Minecraft perpetually forever as a potential career. Like, genuinely, I couldn't do this without you guys, so thank you so much. And I guess what we'll have to do is just keep on grinding for a little bit, because this is definitely going to take a while. Well, I don't know exactly if this is going to be enough champion coins, but we're going to give it a try, and we're going to see if it actually is. So I think first things first, what we should do is we should deposit the champion coins we have in here. Where is it? Cisco's wares. We go here, we go Ring of Flight, and we deposit all of them. And we deposit all of them. Now we're at 17.2k. And now we got to go through, I think I've got over 1,000 champion loot bags. So we're going to go through all of them. We're going to see how many champion coins we have at the end of that. Now, I don't know exactly, but if we get 92 for every 5, that's a what? Brain turn on. That's 40. That's a lot. 9 per? No, 18 per. I'm stupid. But essentially, that's a lot. And if we get 18 per, I think 1,000, we might get close, but not quite yet. I mean, it'll take some time, but we just gotta get through all these loot bags. It'll be fine. Definitely won't take multiple in-game days. Definitely won't take multiple in-game days. Okay, well, it looks like we did not get nearly as many champion coins as I would have hoped. It looks like we only got like 15k, which means we're not even gonna be close to what we need, which is kind of insane, thinking that we need quite a few more. But, you know, let's see, are we at least halfway there? Okay, we're at least halfway there. We're almost to 30k. Okay, we're at 31k, so I need 19k more, which, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go run even more dungeons. I've been doing, by the way, I want you to know, I can't sleep in this mod pack because I'm wearing a ring that makes it so I can't sleep. So essentially, I've been running around sleeplessly for days on end in the mod pack, and this video I've been working on already for more than 2 weeks now, because 100 days in this mod pack is like it's a lot of time. I don't remember exactly how many days or hours it is, but like this is most of what I've been working on while I work on other videos. It's like I keep this on and just work on trying to loot as many dungeons as possible, and it has been such a crazy thing. But I guess we're gonna be spending the first 200 days trying to get the stupid ring of, like, okay, whatever. Okay, you know what, Rhinoceros, you look mean at me. Whatever, you die now. Okay, well, it is now day 383, and we now have enough champion coins to actually be able to get the ring, so we can finally get started on the actual part of this mod pack. Hopefully, right? Because, of course, you never know. But the one thing we gotta make sure that we do bring into the end when we go is we gotta make sure that we actually fully acquire ourselves. Wait, did I get enough? I think I did. Yeah, I definitely did. But the thing we gotta make sure that we do is, why is my brain just fried right now? It's probably because I've been doing this for literally, this is the 3rd week of recording this video already, and it feels like it has been an eternity, but we now have all of them done. Now what we should be able to do is, I need more gem dust, of course. Gem dust should be in here, perfection. And now we've got you, and now we can get our ring. Now I am thinking that we're gonna re-roll that, because that's not super great. Plus some luck. Spell power, see, we don't really need spell power. Protection pierce is okay. We'll go you, and then we'll recheck it. More cold damage, a little more mana regen, some more health. I think resilience and stealth, and some extra XP gains. Probably what we're gonna end up going with. And now all we gotta do is we scroll down, and we are going to replace our current, health and armor, speed. Yeah, I think speed, we'll take off our speed ring. And that should be good enough for now. Now, what we should do is we should go to the end now, but for that we actually need all of the different end eyes. So we've got a couple of them, but out of all of them at end remastered, we need a bunch more, and we need a total of 12 of all of these for it to work, I think. Because I don't think we can use the default eyes vendor, although I should probably check. Yeah, so if we warp over here, it does have nothing in any of these frames, so I'm assuming that it does actually want us to use these eyes in particular. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Now, they do all have to be different, so we're gonna have to find ourselves a black eye, which is a pirate one. Cold eye, which is in a pyramid. Corrupted eye, I don't know if we can make any of these. Undead eye, we can. Wait, can we make most of these? Not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Not the rogue eye. Wait, we can make the rogue eye. What about the cursed eye? Nope. Evil eye, guardian eye, magical eye, wither eye. So I guess what we'll have to do is, first off, we'll have to go into the end and we'll have to fight a wither, then we'll have to fight a guardian and find an evoker. Well, I've decided the first course of action is to go to find a woodland mansion to get that evoker. So, there's one 2,000 blocks away from where we're at right now, which is like 10,000 blocks away from where we were originally. Of course, in the future, we are going to need to make a house, but for now, it's just going to take a little time for us to get all the way over to it, which is the perfect time for me to tell you guys about our other channel sponsor, Gear Up. Gear Up is a software that helps you get the lowest ping that you can have, and as someone who plays both Overwatch, Valorant, Marvel Rivals, and most FPS games that I've ever played at a fairly high level. I mean, I'm Ascendant to Immortal ranked in Valorant and other stuff. I personally use Gear Up because it helps me, because currently I'm playing on Powerline, which is a Wi-Fi routing system that uses your power, and unfortunately, it is actually kind of laggy. But thanks to Gear Up, I'm able to reduce my ping as much as it possibly can be, which is incredibly helpful during those precise gunfights. And so I thank them for sponsoring, and if you want to support the channel, then you can go check them out in the description in the second link below. And thanks to them for sponsoring the channel. Okay, we should be coming up on the Woodland Mansion any second now. There it is. Perfection, perfection. Hello, Woodland Mansion. Of course, we're just gonna kind of break in real quick. Hello, chicken. And now all we gotta do is find ourselves an evoker. which honestly shouldn't be too difficult once things start spawning, which has actually been an issue because of how fast we move, especially on the ground, is that things don't want to spawn in, which has been a little weird, but thankfully it doesn't seem to be too big of a deal right now. And it does look like there's... okay, that's just more of you guys. Okay, whatever. Where's an evoker? Because that's kind of what I need. I need y'all to be evoking yo stuff. Like, evoke it, please. Where are the evoker? Okay, well, this spawned in, like, the worst place it could have, but... whatever. I guess we'll just wait for an evoker to spawn. there's whatever the heck this is. An Illager Tower. I don't know what the name for it is. But they have the Corrupted Eye, which I didn't have yet, which is dope. So we at least have that now, which is one of the eyes that we needed. Was that the eye we needed? No, the magical eye is the one we need. But where are... there's a Starbuncle on the ground. I don't really need pillagers, I'm sorry. But you're kind of useless to me. There's a huntsman and an assassin over here. Oh, those are moth types. Wait, no, that's not a moth type. What is that? Is that something that's over here? Huntsman and assassin. Are you guys... what? What am I even looking at? Okay, well, I guess we just gotta get one of the guys to spawn that's the right guy. I don't even know. This is being difficult. We'll have to figure it out, but hopefully we can get it solved soon, because otherwise this is going to be a little bit annoying. Oh, okay, we did one spawned, and did we get it? It does not look like we got it. We did get the Grimoire of Evocation, which is cool, but it doesn't look like we got the eye that we wanted, which is a real bummer, and it doesn't look like any more of these guys are wanting to spawn. Can we try it, please? Will one more of you guys just spawn for me? Because this is really annoying. I'm not a fan of waiting for these guys to spawn. Supposedly we can also find it in the chests in here, but I'm not really seeing any chests, and I don't remember where the Woodland Mansion chests are. I'm gonna be honest, I just honestly don't play that much of this version of Minecraft, or even look at Woodland Mansions, so I don't quite know what we're doing, but maybe we can find some chests and maybe it'll be in one of them. I really just don't know, though. This is a little bit difficult, but we'll make it work. I believe in me. Mostly because I just don't give up, and I'm just gonna keep recording this because this video's already been when it worked for multiple weeks, and I'm going a little bit crazy, but that's okay. At least we don't have to worry about the curse anymore, because we're just that OP. Partially because I may have changed some of the rules, but it's still the way that it is. Anyway, let's try and find these stupid chests. Chest in here? Nope, of course not. What about over here? Nope. And that was the broken place. This is a... okay, cool. That's great. That's fantastic. I definitely know what just happened. There's a fake door there. There's a chest here with nothing that we need in it. Okay, what about you? Are you anything special, or are you just a facade? That's just a facade. There might be something behind the nose, though. You never know. You always gotta check. Noses can be powerful. I'm not gonna make that joke, but if you know, you know. Zzz. Anyway, chests. Are there any chests that actually are gonna have anything in them? Nope, of course not. Why would they? Great, hooray. Well, that was a dud. I guess we gotta try and find more of the dudes, or we gotta go find the other eyes, which is gonna be even more annoying. Well, now we're on our way to an igloo, because there's literally nothing else we can do, which is fantastic. I love it. This is great. You love to see it. And now we go. We need to get ourselves the cold eye, which is 70% chance found in igloo chests. So hopefully we can get one, because otherwise I might go a little crazy. Apparently there's a village here, so we just started a raid, which is great. Yeah, this is such a big village, such a massive village. Maybe there'll be some evokers, though, so maybe we can farm them. You never know, right? Like, come on now. There's a, whatever the heck that guy was. There's a, what the heck are you? I just tabbed out. What about you? You're Creeper? You're you. Creepy Crawly? There's Creeper dudes? Creepies? Okay. Was that all of them? I don't even know. No, that was all of the, okay, that was all of that part of the raid. That's cool. What about the rest of it, though? Where did they spawn? Oh, they spawn on the other side. Can we get some evokers, please? Mr. Evoker, that would be fantastic. I would love to see an evoker. It's a necromancer. Could you please just not, like, it's not worth it. Y'all just some goofy old mans, and it's just not worth it for you. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Wait, did you fall in powdered snow? Did that guy fall in powdered snow? Oh, I just... Okay, well, we got a bunch of stuff in there. Where did he go? Where are you? He definitely fell in powdered snow. Yep. That's hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, you're a little stupid. But at least it's kind of funny, so we're gonna let it slide for now. Splash, Aria bottles. Cool, hooray. I don't care about you. Where's the raid gonna spawn? Please give me some dudes I can actually work with. Or not, you know, that's fine too. Electromancer, we got Clash Royale up in here? Whatever the heck you are. What is going on? I can't see. Can y'all, like, stop this? There we go. It's just not worth it for you. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Salvager? Was that it for that? What the... Okay. Dire Wolves, and then we've got an Enderman dude that's Latasha the Wimpy. Okay, let's get away from you. Whatever the heck is gonna happen, I don't want to deal with that. Looks like it might explode, so we're gonna kind of ignore that. And I guess we found this, so I don't really need to worry about anything else. So we're just gonna... Oh, wrong block, I guess. Whatever. It's fine. Chest. Perfect. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. The Cold Eye. So now we have 2 more, which puts us to 6 out of 12. We're halfway there. By literally half of the way. Fantastic. Ooh, wait, I completely forgot. We can use the compass to detect buried treasure. So we may end up being able to get ourselves the Black Eye, which is the Black Pearl Eye. We might be able to get one. Now, it is a 30% chance, so, but I don't know if it's, you can get it increased by luck and stuff, but if we can, then we should almost have it guaranteed because of our luck level. Now, it's probably going to be just directly down here, so we're going to have to dig a little. But actually, not even that much, to be honest. That was actually really easy. And we got one. We got it immediately off rip. And we got 2 Heart of the Sea, which, you know what? Heart of the Sea, not always super easy to get. So I'm happy that we got some. But we got the Black Eye. Now next is... I mean, we could go for the Magical Eye again. We could go for the Wither. And I think the Wither's probably the best bet. I know we have enough stuff to fight it, so let's go gather all that up and go fight the Wither. Okay, now, I don't know where I want to do this. I do want to do it away from Wolfie the Sunbird, because that just seems like an annoying thing to deal with at the same time. But what I think we should do is I think we go you, and then we go boop, boop, boop. And you spawn your first Wither. Be aware that every Wither other than that... Okay, the Wither's flying. Rare Withering Wither of Fatigue. Great. Can I... Oh, that wasn't too difficult. We got the Wither treasure bag as well. There's wither skeletons that got spawned by the wither, so I guess we could technically farm the wither for more wither stuff. We got nefarious essence. We got 8 nether stars, which is crazy. Well, that's cool. Okay, cool. What did we get from you? More wither skeleton skulls, some other stuff too. You know what? Not anything too crazy, but a fair, healthy little haul there. Okay, well, now what we're gonna be doing is fighting an Elder Guardian, and the way that we gotta do this is a little bit persnickety, because we do not have water breathing, which I might want to actually get first, because otherwise this is gonna be really difficult and annoying. Well, I apparently had a ring of water breathing most of this whole time, so I did a bit of searching, and then I had to just TP back here, because we found it quickly, but how do I even get in here to fight the Elder Guardian? Because it should be just up there, right? And I can't break any blocks, because we're in, like, adventure mode, essentially. So I guess we gotta just go this way. I don't think there's... Okay, cool, we got a trident. That's so dope. You'll love to see it when you get a trident. Tridents are so cool, aren't they? Oh, and there's a conduit here. Great, great, cool. Now, what about potentially getting, you know... I need to find my way to the Elder Guard. How the heck am I gonna get to the Elder Guardian here? Is that a potion of water breathing? Oh, it is. Well, I guess I could have just come in here and I would have been fine, but that's fine. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Elder Guardian? Yo, little baby guardians, stop it. It's not worth your life. Trust me. It's just not. Like, it's not worth even trying to zap me. So please stop. It pains me to have to eliminate so many of your people. You know? Like, just stop. It's not worth it. Also, why are there those bubble columns if there's nothing to go up or down with them? Wait, there's a gap in here? Oh, it's just nothing. Okay, cool. Hooray. Where the heck am I going? I need to go up. Is there an up way here? There is. Okay, cool. There's nothing in here. Is there an Elder Guardian somewhere in here? It looks like it's this way. Which would indicate there's an Elder Guardian here. Okay. It's got a lot of health. But thankfully, I am superior. Because I have the sword that does not care. You can do nothing about this, Elder Guardian. Even though you are cloaking. Even though you have many other things. We got the Guardian Eye as well. And an Elder Guardian loot bag, and we got the Heart of the Guardian. Other Guardian spikes, knowledge, dice, cool, great, hooray. Wet sponges. Okay, cool. What did we even get from a Guardian loot bag? Oh, just some Nautilus shells. Okay, that's fine, whatever. What's the next one that we gotta go find? The Witch Eye? Which we need a witch pupil for, or we could go to find one in a bastion remnant. Okay. Okay, well, I guess it's our first real expedition into the Nether, so we might as well come in here. And we only need 3 more eyes, which is not too terrible, but first off, let's find ourselves a bastion remnant. Oh, great, there's one only 300 blocks away. Fantabulous, fantabulous. Is there an easy way to get there? It does look like that to be the case, yes, potentially. Hooray, hooray. Yes, exactly. We shall go over to the bastion. And then what we are going to do is we are going to loot them, because it is a 50% chance for it to be in the bastion chests. Now, it does look like the bastion is right here, which is fantabulous. So, of course, what we're going to do is we check in there. Of course, we do have a fire-resistant ring now, which I was able to find. Okay, they're being... It's locked by the Pigmaster dude, whatever. Cool, Pigmaster General. Curse armor, great, great, great. Okay, what about, Was that all the... I think that's all the chests that are in there, unfortunately, which kinda sucks. Because that wasn't even that much loot, but maybe we can find another one relatively easily. I also don't know if we need to find any other ones. We can buy one from a master level cleric. Or we need to go get ourselves a couple other things. I think we'll just go find another bastion. That'll be quicker than anything else. Okay, what the heck is even this? Maybe we'll get the eye that we wanted from here? I don't need Vindicators. I need other dudes, but potentially if these count as mansion chests, that would be great, although I don't think they will. There's a Vex spawner, because of course there is. Vexes are so great. I love Vexes. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm such a big fan of Vexes that I think they should never have existed. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I have the same feeling about Silverfish, so... I mean, take my opinions with a grain of salt there, but... If you guys agree with me, leave your comments down below, because Vexes are atrocious, and they suck, and they should never existed. Anyway, it does look like there is a Nether fortress here that did kind of get squished by whatever that was, so maybe we'll find something here. Although I highly doubt it. Wait, that's, one of the staffs from Iron Spells and Spellbooks. I don't know if that's super useful. That's also a very important late-game shield, which is crazy that it's just spawning in here, but... I mean, to be fair, we are quite late-game already. But I would love to find another bastion. Is there a bastion closer than 500 blocks? Probably not, so we gotta go a little bit farther. Perfect, there's one quite close indeed. 200 blocks, just this direction, yes. Some beautiful magma cubes, and we've got ourselves... What the heck is that? Are we about to fight another boss at the same time? Ow. Okay, well, you guys are not ideal. Okay, what the heck? Is it... Do they need to be a specific kind of bastion chest? Does it need to be like the bastion treasure chests? Because I don't know where those are. Oh well, whatever. We're just gonna ignore that and we're gonna check out whatever the heck this is. What are you? Pocket Edition Alpha. Loot a Nether reactor. Is that what this is supposed to be? I remember, because Pocket Edition was a big part of my life because I was playing only on a Mac until Pocket Edition. And I remember that it's just, like, amazing. Okay, well, whatever. Is there anything cool in here? Not really. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna ignore that. And I guess find another bastion, because this isn't the right kind of bastion. I don't even know. Apparently it needs to be a specific kind of bastion for it to have the right kind of chests. Or maybe I'm just getting really unlucky. I don't know. I think it needs to be a treasure bastion, which is unfortunate. What the heck even is this structure, though? What are you? Where am I? What is this? What is this structure even supposed to be? I don't know, but it's like a wither structure, I guess. That's kind of cool, to be honest with you, but a little bit confusing because it doesn't give you any notification of what the heck it is when you jump onto it, but fair enough. Fair enough. It does look like they're quite common, though, which is, I mean, not terrible, but maybe we can get Bastion Remnant. Does this count as a Bastion remnant? Because I know there's chests and stuff in here. I just don't know if there's Bastion loot. Like Bastion-specific loot in here. Withered Tome, I don't need you. But I will just check out if there's anything cool down here. Forbidden Fruit. Any form of regen has an 80% weaker effect. That's kind of crazy. Okay. What about you? Nothing. Okay, what about... Why can't I... There we go. That was confusing to me. It wasn't letting me fall. Anyway, is there anything else? I think this is the bottom level, which I don't know if there's going to be anything worth it down here, so maybe we just skedaddle on out. Nope, it wasn't the bottom level quite yet. There's another dude, though, protecting it. And literally nothing. Okay, that's not too bad, though. 2 netherite, we got an auric darkest scroll of the spell wart, and a blazing core, which I think blazing core... Those 2 things are, I know, useful for stuff in Enigmatic Legacy. I just don't know what they're useful for, because I don't really know too much about Enigmatic Legacy, but it is kind of cool. I do know neutral mobs are aggroed on us, which is a pain, so we're just going to try and skedaddle, skadoodle a little bit, get a little bit farther away from the Bastion so we can find another one. Oh, this is definitely not a... I don't know what the treasure... which one the treasure bastion is, but I don't think this is it. Unfortunately. Because we didn't find anything in any of these chests previously. Which would mean that... pretty sure this is just nothing. But there's wither leggings and stuff. Which is, I guess, kind of cool, whatever. We'll probably just have to keep on going and checking out other stuff. Because otherwise it's going to take 90,000 years, but... Next bastion we go, I guess, because these structures probably aren't going to have it. Whatever. What kind of a bastion are you? The real question. What are you? Nothing? Okay. You're invisible. You're attacking me as well, which is probably not the best idea. We got you, and we've got nothing in here either, which means that this is probably not the kind of bastion that we're looking for specifically, but whatever. I don't remember exactly which bastion is which, because I haven't done any speedrunning in a long time. And I didn't really do any speedrunning for once bastions were added, but maybe this is it? I don't even know. Okay. It was it. Because the cursed eye is right here, and I just sorted my inventory, which means that I have to resort my inventory, which is great. But at least we have 4 out of the eyes that we need, which is great, because honestly that's more than one would expect. But now we need 2 more, and I think we have everything for the exotic eye. Although I don't know if we have enough for the other eyes. Okay, just teleported on back home, and now we get everything out for you. We'll craft the exotic eye first, and then we'll craft the witch's eye. And now it is everything that we need in order to go down to the end. So let's go and get all them put down. We'll warp on over here and plop in you guys. Now hopefully this works. If it doesn't, then we did actually just need Eyes of Ender. And thankfully it did work. So now we are going to go fight the Ender Dragon. And then we should be able to take on Cisco. And let us see. The whole journey. Now, when we come over here, what we should probably do... Warglaive. I don't have a bow. Which might have been a good idea to get. But we should be fine. Whatever. It's not too big of a deal. It's not too big of a worry. So we're just gonna do this the good old-fashioned way. And the good old-fashioned way is just going to be breaking all the crystals. Actually, I probably don't need to worry about the crystals, to be honest. Also, Fallen Stars, I don't know if but whatever. Ender Dragon, really cool looking. Really freaky looking. We're gonna just, no, we're just gonna attack you. And we do, like, no damage. So I guess what we'll have to do is probably just go back and make ourselves a good bow. Okay, I think we're ready with this bow, because this bow has, you know, a good healthy amount of power, a bit of extra damage, you know, not anything too crazy. We're just gonna see how much damage it will do to the beautiful Ender Dragon, and I don't even know what it will actually do, so we're gonna see. Can I actually hit the Ender Dragon, though? It does pretty much nothing, which is a bummer. And one thing... oh, it actually does quite a bit of damage, considering the Ender Dragon's health. Okay, that's not bad at all. One thing I do gotta make sure that I do is, because we are in the air, I gotta make sure that I stop flying before I shoot, because otherwise the arrows are gonna be terribly inaccurate. And the reason for that is because arrow inaccuracy is weird in Minecraft, especially when you're flying, but it's fine. Am I shooting too high? Am I shooting too straight? Oh. This bow shoots straight. It's not your typical Minecraft bow. This bow shoots deadly accurate. Okay. If I can get it in there. There we go. Perfection. And now what we gotta do is, I guess we should probably make sure that we get ourselves some Dragon's Breath, because we are gonna need some of that. Gotta whip out our bottles, and... okay, that's fine. Come on. Breathe some Dragon's Breath for me, please. I just need it. I don't really need all these Endermen to be passing away for me. It's really annoying, actually, but... whatever, it's not like I can control their actions. I can only control my own. What the heck are you? Enderium Boots of Bad Luck. Okay, cool. Interesting. Whatever. We're gonna go you. I guess I gotta kill you too. Whatever. Okay. Why is there no... oh, there was some. Perfect. Okay, great. We got what we needed there. Now, is 7 going to be enough? I don't think so, which is why I think we're gonna have to collect a little bit more before I do much else. 21 might be enough. I think I'll wait for one more, though, which is perfect. Okay, you know what? 35 should definitely be good. Now it's time. We're gonna eliminate her. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. This does not do very much damage. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, it's just a little crazy. That helped. Okay, what all is over here? We got a Brandlethorn, we got some Dragon Scales, we got an Amnesia Scroll, Enderpearl Fragments, which will get over here, of course. Ender Dragon Treasure Bag. I don't even know what we got for the Ender Dragon Treasure Bag, but... oh, we got some End Crystals, some Dragon's Breath. Enderium Shard Locator? Interesting. The dude is yapping to me right now. You cannot resist exploring the unknown. You're definitely right about that, good sir. I appreciate you knowing that about me. Now, what were we... oh yeah, we were getting Radiant Rubies so we could directly upgrade our armor to be the Cisco's armor. I believe. Or were we going for one of the Ascended types of chest plates? I don't remember exactly. But we definitely need it for the Awakened Equilibrium. So we gotta get ourselves True Dragon's Breath, which is Dragon Skin, which is dropped from the Ender Dragon. Now, I don't think we got any of that, unfortunately, unless it dropped somewhere else. So we might have to resummon. But hopefully it won't be too bad, because all we gotta do is just fight the Ender Dragon a couple more times. And that's the hope, at least. Now, you never really know, I guess, but, you know, we're just gonna pretend that it's gonna be really nice and easy and simple and not anything difficult. So that's what I would prefer. So we just gotta plop you guys down. Okay, get out of my way, you stupid men. There we go. Perfection. Get you guys, and now we find another Ender Dragon. I don't think it's gonna be difficult, so I'm probably not even gonna show it. Yeah, so apparently what you can do is you can, in like 5 hits, if you just shoot yep, it's not actually difficult whatsoever. So we did that again. Is there anything on the ground? There is more stuff on the ground, of course. All this other stuff. There's, of course, a couple doohickey doodahs. We got a Heart of the Abyss as well. Anyway, for your time, sacrifice necessary to acquire this item is immense. It is alive, watching, never before. Okay, how do I utilize you? What do I use you for? The Arrogance of Chaos. Okay, flight. Iron Golems, Enderman will not spawn in your proximity. Damage against players and bosses, knockback, can bear most sword enchantments. Each attack inflicts horrific debuffs. 85% chance that otherwise lethal damage won't kill you. Sacrifice necessary. Okay, cool. I guess we'll open up you, and let's see what we get. Cool, we got more end crystals, more other stuff too, which is not too terrible. It's just kind of weird. We got an ender pouch as well, which is a little meh. What do we get from you, though? Oh, it's just like it's just an ender chest pouch. Okay, cool, whatever. We kind of got what we needed, so I don't really need to worry too much about that anymore. And I guess we could go outer end, or we could decide what else we wanted to do. It looks like there was scales that dropped from that previous one as well. So, what was it? True Dragon's Breath. We just need Blaze Powder, which honestly I think we've got, you know, a healthy amount of Blaze Powder now. You know, a good healthy couple of Blaze Powder. So let's go make ourselves our Awakened Equilibrium. There we go. So now all we gotta do is we make ourselves our beautiful True Dragon's Breath, then we combine them with our Divine Rubies, Nether Stars, Glacial Cores, Thunder Cores, Light Cores, Dark Cores, Ember Cores, Wind Cores. Then we get Radiant Rubies. And now what we can do is we can combine you with you. And unfortunately, it does look like it will reset most of the things that I have on here, which is a little bit of a bummer. So I guess we'll take them all off real quick. Okay, well, apparently I can't quite do that. But what we can do is we can just combine them like that, and we have all the gems that we need to do everything else with it that we would, so it's not too big of a deal. But what we are going to do is we're going to sacrifice a couple of these pieces of equipment in order to get a couple more God-Forged Pearls that we will then utilize for upgrading you after we get a couple more. We just need to make sure that we mostly are worried about the amount of sockets. We want 6 sockets, ideally. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to get that on our first try. Anyone with 6 sockets? Nope, so we're going to have to re-roll it. And none of them have 6 sockets either, which is annoying. This is going to take a little bit. Okay, over the last, like, 3 hours, 4 hours, I've been working on this sword. Now, it's a little interesting because, as you can see, it just says plus 20% damage a lot. And that's because I added poison to it. and it seems to have broke it a little bit, so let me see if I can fit the GUI to make it actually visible. Okay, this is the smallest GUI you can make it, and currently it has, you know, a bunch of extra damage stuff. I don't know how much damage it does exactly, because the 62.8 damage is before all of the 20% add-on, and I don't know if the add-on cumulatively or like how they add on. So we're gonna have to find out. But first off, we gotta get our GUI scale back to something you guys can actually see. Of course, we've got our divine rubies and other stuff, but our first thing is going to be challenging Cisco before we challenge the Fell King. And of course, we had previously our little place that we tried to challenge him in. I don't remember if I tore that down or not, but it was just a little, yep, right over here. And we're just gonna see if we can do that again. Except for we're gonna see if we can actually take Cisco out. And even while Cisco is a rare Cisco variant, we are seemingly able to take him out, due in part to the fact that okay, we can't hit him anymore. I don't know what happened, but this is a little confusing to me. There we go. We can hit him again. And we've got him. We got him on the ropes, and we defeated Cisco, which, as you can see, is super difficult fight. And the main reason why that happened the way it did is because we may have not cheated exactly, but we may have done some things within the skills, because we have all of these skills, right? And we have all of these potions, and we have all of the additional harmful potion effects, plus being able to have a potion on our weapon, that it seems as though we just do as much damage as we possibly can, which is kind of hilarious. But now it does come down to deciding and finding out if we can defeat the Fell King. Now, I don't know exactly if this is going to work or not, but if it does, that's kind of hilarious, because we kind of have cheesed our way to this point. But in addition to that, we also have a bunch of other stuff to claim and worry about. We can claim another thing of that. More champion coins. Oh no, champion coins. They're so useful and good for us right now. Cisco's Fate, Cisco's Trial, Perfect Gems. We already have as many Perfect Gems as we would ever need. It's not really too big of a deal. But now we need to defeat the Fell King, which is... we need to get the Podium of Purgatory, which means I need Amethyst, Nocturnal Amethyst, because I don't think I can just summon him like this. Yeah, no. We need that pedestal first. Okay, well, we're loading back in, and it's been like a week, because, you know, in usual this mod pack fashion, as it would seem, we needed a lot of things, and that things being netherite, and so now we got all the things because we needed 4 dark steel blocks, which is not 36 dark steel, which each dark steel needs a netherite ingot. So of course I went mining in the nether for netherite, and we barely got enough, and it took way too long. But now we're here. And now we're just gonna go over here. Now, come on now. We put down the pedestal, and then we click on that, and we get the Fell King in here, and then we try and take him out. And should be able to just go straight through and take him out. And that's the Fell King boss done. And that's how you get the Tablets of Ascension, which is what you need in order to make... Okay, there's boss music going on, but he's already been dead for a bit. But you need this to make the Ascended helmets and stuff, like the best tier of armor from this mod pack, as well as the Absolute Equilibrium, which is the best sword in the entire mod pack. And for that, what we're gonna need is we're gonna need a dark core, of course, and we need to actually get a nightfall sword. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for this music to fade. Well, apparently relogging was the thing to do the trick there. And what I'm thinking we do, because we need a lot more of these Tablets of Ascension, because I think we need 2 per piece of armor, and then we need Arcane Bright Steel, which honestly isn't too expensive, is we're gonna buy a bunch more champion coins, and we're actually gonna fight a whole bunch more of the Fell King boss, because I specifically just want to be able to get all of the armor and stuff without having to worry too much about it, and we also need some for the sword and stuff. And I don't know exactly if there's anything else that we really want to go for. There's the Talisman of Betrayal to challenge Descended Cisco, but I don't know exactly if that's something that we need or want to do right now. Maybe we save that for day 500. But we defeated the Fell King. We get 2 of the tablets right now, which honestly is not very much in general whatsoever, especially since we need a bunch for each one. But the Cisco's Fate, we need Refined Equilibrium, which is that combined with that. Okay, then we get the Fell King, Fallen Hero, Divine Armor. We need the Cisco's Chestplate again as well, of course. Divine Equipment. We gotta make all the divine equipment, which might take to 1,000. Path of Betrayal. Okay, cool. Threads of... We get Fell Fragments and Nocturnal Amethyst. I think we have that. Okay. We go over and we get our... Where did I put it? Oh yeah, there we go. Fell Fragments. We get 2 of you guys. That's that completed. And then I've got the Nocturnal stuff in here, I believe was where I put it. Yeah, I did. And that's going to complete that quest. And we get, oh wow, 2 champion loot bags. That's so many, even though we get 5 for the chests that we open. Anyway, now what we can do is in the Cisco's wares, we are going to purchase a singular Talisman of Betrayal. And what we're going to do is we are going to, at day 500, challenge the Descended Cisco. But for that, we're going to need to prepare a little bit, so that's exactly what we're going to do. And I think the best way for me to do that is to just work on getting the best armor that you can possibly have in this mod pack before defeating him, as well as the best accessories, which means we have to go and do some of the meteor fights, which isn't going to be too difficult. But first, let's go get all of our talismans of Ascension, or whatever the Talisman of Ascension. Tablet of Ascension. Yeah, exactly. I know what I'm talking about. Okay, well, day 469, of course, nice. We're going to actually fight ourselves the couple of bosses that we need in order to get a couple pieces of equipment. So what we're trying to get is, I believe, the Bone Raker and the Spectre's Grasp to increase our reach distance and increase our damage. And an additional thing that we should look for is what arcane scrolls we want to use, and then we also need to upgrade the Heart of the Golem, as well as find out something to go on our body. So I probably should figure that out first, but we're gonna fight 2 Swamp Jaws, 2 Bell Ringers, 2 Dame Fortunas, and 2 Rosalind Blade of Dusks. And the reason why is because I want to be able to take these guys out. And the Swamp Jaw, where are you? There you are. Easy dub, and now what we gotta do is we just come down here, and we summon another one, and nice and easy, quick little fight going on. Of course, not very much of a fight, because of course our sword currently does like infinite damage, but overall, I mean, for a fight that should normally be challenging, or not even challenging, because I remember the original time when I did this mod pack, it was actually quite difficult. That was because I didn't really understand how the mod pack worked. But now we do, and now we're able to kind of cheese the system a little bit through the equipment we have. But for the most part, what I am going to make sure that we get done... Wait, how do I... I can't hit you. Oh, do I have to hit them when they open up? That's probably it. That makes sense. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna do a thing? Oh, okay, that's cool. You know, relatively nice. We get some flowers for that too. We get Violet Bloom, we get the Fortune's Favor, Mossy Tooth, Phantoplasm. I think there's one other thing that we need though. Nope, I lied. I guess we'll just do another quick one of the fights because there's no reason not to. And then we will just worry about everything else. Now, which one of you guys is going to open up first? It was you. I was right. Now you open up, and now you're going to come out of the box, and then you're going to immediately combust. Perfect. We do get some enchantments, but most of these enchantments are going to be pretty much garbagios, so we're going to throw them away for the most part, as I don't really want to have to worry about them. And now all we have to do is we need Mossy Tooth, and we need a Phantoplasm, and at meat, I believe there is the Caged Heart, which goes on your body that we want as well, which is another Mossy Tooth, which is not too bad. Then we just need bones, iron, and some gold, which thankfully we have plenty of in our inventory. So we, of course, are going to get the Bone Raker, the Spectre's Grasp, and the Caged Heart. Now, I don't know if we can actually put affixes on these. We can. That could go a little bit crazy if we decided to worry about rolling them. But for now, I don't think we will. What I do think we will do is look at the arcane scrolls that we can utilize, and then look at upgrading the Heart of the Golem, which I believe is the Ethereum core, which means we need to actually smelt up the Ethereum we have. Thankfully, we don't have very much Ethereum at all. Yeah, not very much whatsoever. Definitely no Ethereum. Yeah, Okay, what else did we need for this guy? We needed Ender Rods, which is 2 Blaze Rods, 2 Astral Dust, and an Ender Pearl. Okay. And now all we gotta do is worry about making the full Ethereum set of armor. And then we get our Heart of the Golem off of there, and we just need a couple more Ethereum smelted up. So we're getting quite close. What I think I will do is we'll just do it this way, because it might be a little quicker. Just a tad quicker to do it this way. But whatever, it's not too big of a deal. Got the boots, and now all we gotta do is get the helmet, and then we've got ourselves the Ethereum core, which gives us essentially all of the buffs of the Heart of the Golem, except for even more, and makes our armor invisible, and makes us do more damage, and gives us immunity to a couple different types of damage, which is pretty dope. So overall, I'm really happy about that. Now we get the Ethereum helmet, and then we will get ourselves the Ethereum core. Can we affix? Oh my lord. Okay, so we can affix that as well, and there's arcane scrolls. So arcane scroll. What are the different options? So Grace of the Creator. Okay, it consumes ability to fly within the range of a beacon, consuming when you die. So this is when you die. Can store a limitless amount of experience. Or the Darkest Scroll, which is just blank scrolls. But honestly, I think since we can affix them... Oh wait, no, there's more scrolls. Wait, what? Okay, so Scroll of Thunder Embrace. Sweep attack deals 100% damage. Deal more damage to armored targets after being hit. That's pretty dope. Okay, we just need Will of the Ocean for that. I don't know if we have that. And then +1 fortune level. That one's kind of mid. Scroll of 1,000 curses. Okay. Phantoms will spawn less in your proximity, and you get extra stuff when in the dark. Okay, that's not bad at all. We just need Twisted Heart and a couple other stuff as well. But overall, I think that after that, we're going to be ready to fight the Descended Cisco, I think. Which, honestly, is kind of crazy. Okay, well, it is now day 500, and we are actually going to finally take out the Descended Cisco. Now, this mod pack is probably going to last a little bit longer. We're probably going to play a bit more, because I do want to complete everything that the mod pack has to offer. But we have made ourselves a full set of the Descended armor, whatever, because it's not actually that difficult to make. We also made the Ascended Equilibrium, Absolute Equilibrium. So now we're going to see if we can take out Descended Cisco. Let's see. Drained by a corrupted enchantment. Okay, well, that's gonna be the end of this video. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed.
We fall so that we may learn
Yep.
how to pick ourselves
GG's.
back up.
Peace. Have a great day. Next time we're gonna maybe try that again.